80 episode series or more. God. I think I'm more interested in basically any other Sonic series.
Than X?
Yeah. Than 80 episodes of X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it really is a quantity thing. Like, that's probably fine. I don't want to watch 80 episodes of it.
Lucha Ace says Bob should get a little Ebisu mask hat. And so does the dog beanie.
I am, please. I don't want to be the guy whose main power is... Oh, I thought you would auto-pause. I was cool.
Man, you're a fucking idiot for pushing buttons. This game will play itself, evidently. Funny's Best Girl says, spoiler alert, both versions of Sonic X are bad. There's like 5 episodes of Sonic X worth watching. Oh.
Kind of what I figured, but...
Oh man, you better hurry.
All right, we got it.
Just barely in time. It's almost like he wanted to time out and quit playing the game and go watch AI generated. Oh my god, Riona, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone.
Welcome in.
I'm sorry. Thank you for giving the shout out, Spiv. For people who don't know, I actually do follow Riona VT. You should go follow her, please. Right there. They made it that easy. To everyone who just came in, hello. We are playing Matt Hazard: Bloodbath and Beyond, the M-rated downloadable sequel game to the comedy AAA third-person shooter that was Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard. Okay. Also, I unfortunately have to voice these characters because they couldn't afford to do it this time.
No, not this time. And for people just getting in, we do this every Friday. We play through an entire
video game.
No
Today we're playing
bad.
through 2, and after this we will be watching AI China and Seinfeld with the chat. Anyways, once again late to on party, Matt Hazard. By the time you finish with boss battle, my rocket will be off taken to perpetuity and farther than. General, sorry, I gotta ask, why do you keep throwing all these enemies at me? I mean, if one of them kills me here in the present, won't that kind of take the fun out of killing past me? Kind of a waste of time on your part, don't you think? No, Matt Hazard, I do not think. Now go fight Drill Machine. I have to do a conveniently long pre-flight check before the blasting off. These voices are incredibly based on the prior game in the series. I am not inventing voices for these characters. Matt Hazard from the original game is voiced by Will Arnett, which is Lego Batman and BoJack Horseman.
And the main character of Murderville.
Thank you, Bob. Finally, a show anyone has seen.
Yeah,
Murderville.
You know, you just were bringing up all these things no one's ever heard of, like Lego Batman.
Like Lego Batman. No one's seen Batman in a Lego movie.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Yeah, see, no one's watched Murderville. Anyways, what were you streaming tonight, Riona? That fancy shout-out command, unfortunately, does not tell us.
That's weird.
It integrates it, makes it easy to follow. That's why I like doing both. You know, do one, then do the other. What? You're on the second phase of the fight.
Did you see what it did to get me here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very fancy. It was a smooth transition.
Slowly lowered drills that were hardly moving the 4G spots.
Yeah.
It's a very smart game.
This game is very high budget, very good. Oh, you played it and beat Mega Man 2 in one sitting. First time beating a Mega Man game. Oh,
nice.
Wow. Nice. Very nice. I highly recommend 5. If you're gonna play another one, highly recommend 5. Hi, Dai. How's it going? Can we also get a shout out for Dice Spiff? For people who don't know, Daihime, friend of the channel, Daihime did a 5-hour 100% completion playthrough of Metroid Dread tonight.
Nice.
See, the cool thing about a GigaBoots stream is you could come in at the beginning and be like, hello, humans, and then leave for several hours, maybe a whole shift at your job, and then you come back and you go, you're still alive, and then we hit the button to show the image of, say, the line Bart.
and then you go to work again and come back and we're still live.
Chat was sick fucks and recommended Heatman early.
What? No, what? Heatman's like the worst stage.
Yeah, that is the worst stage. The only thing worse than that is Quick Man's lasers.
Right,
that's
and that's a matter of learning.
Right.
Like, just memorizing
That's
it.
awful.
Man.
That's awful.
At least, you know, with playing Mega Man 2, you have a lot of places to go up.
What are you talking about? That can't be true because Mega Man 9's just 2 again. Dai says, just over 5 hours in-game, yeah. Got to show off the sequence breaks for bombs, grapple beam, and super missiles tool. 2.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That game's so good.
Yeah, I really wanted to go back and learn those sequence breaks and do like the special kills on certain bosses.
Same. Metroid Dread is an incredible game, and I really would love to go back to it. Riona says I got through, but it sucked. Okay. I gotta ask, how did the dragon go for you? Spiff says, I've done He-Man without item 2 once, and now I don't need to prove anything to anyone anymore. Yeah.
The game just over to the end. Okay, we'll just do Chinko.
But yeah, for people who don't know, this is a downloadable game on the Xbox 360. So someone said something earlier, and I'm so busy because Dai jumped in at the same time that I didn't read it. 1 second. In my brain, this is what Shadow Complex looks like, but I don't think this is that.
Yeah, it's Shadow Complex. Don't question it.
There's a reason in the absolutely ancient Giant Bomb video about this game, they immediately go and compare it to Shadow Complex in a very unpositive light for this game. Matt, I don't have to tell you that rocket is headed for the moon. If Neutronov gets to that laser... Yeah, I know. Looks like it's rocket time. But once I get on board, how do I get off this rocket and down to the lunar surface? There are a number of landing pods located at the top of the rocket well. Relatively speaking, the variable gravity makes up kind of a relative thing. You'll want to watch out for that. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel. Yeah, they didn't get Will Arnett back, and apparently the guy who records his quips is not him. He doesn't say any like dialogue for story reasons. He just has a couple clips that suck.
I got a duck.
Yeah, Riona, your chat screwed you. They absolutely just fed you to the fucking sharks.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, just don't do that.
I'm literally. I think I've done that way once in my entire life, and I'm a huge Mega Man fan. Which I'm not sure if you knew. Our full logo is actually based on the Mega Man 7 logo. Specifically 7 because it's got the cool red triangle.
Oh no.
In the Japan region, anyways. I think it does in the US as well, but it's a little bit less cool. Yo, we got floaty jumps.
We got lasers. Lots of cool stuff here in this level. So we're doing the missiles thing. What's it gonna turn into? Like, it's gotta have another game into threat from. Is it gonna become DuckTales?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine they just start playing? They start playing the moon theme from DuckTales on a kazoo? I would die. Oh my god. Okay. Dai says, He-Man first sucks for sure. I should play more classic Mega Mans. 3 is my fave, but I haven't played them all. A lot of people I know, and I genuinely mean it in that way, a lot of people I know who've played the originals a number of times actually really do like 5. The biggest failing of 5 is that it's easy, and in the grand scheme of things, that is a great feeling to have. Because if you have amazing music, great designs, like really cool looking levels and stuff, and it's fun, then yeah, being easy's thing. You're gonna have to walk me through this. I'm a little rusty. I thought you hated in-game tutorials. Yes. Yeah, I hate smartasses too. I'm somewhere between Will Arnett and Solid Snake. I don't know.
Yeah, right. You've been doing that for a while.
That's because I haven't heard actual Will Arnett in a bit.
Right.
My voice is getting tired. Yes, well, the controls are simple. Left stick, or left, rotates. You're playing Lunar Lander. Push A to thrust, left and right to steer. That does seem easy. Yup, the hard part is not splatter yourself all over the lunar surface by bringing the lander in too fast or at a bad angle. Awesome. Thanks for that. Don't worry, you can practice in the simulator until you get the hang of things. Then, when you're ready, you can try the real thing. What?
I guess because this game was live, so they didn't want to completely screw you getting to the last level.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, 3 used to be my favorite, but I need to reassess that.
Oh, 3 was my favorite as a kid for a really long time, but I also really loved 5. And 6, even though 6 is easy.
Yeah, and I got to play like 5 and 6. 5 like once and 6 like never growing up.
Yeah, because I bought them.
Yeah, you did.
For the bag. See, you're supposed to float all the way to the checkpoint.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it in the real mission. That's fine. I learned nothing. Is there a problem?
I did it. Time to win. How you doing over there?
I don't know. I can't see anything. I'm playing Doom 3 again.
Yeah, Bob couldn't rent 5 and 6 from the local rental store because I bought them. Like I asked my parents to buy it for me and they didn't. So really, it's Network Video's fault for selling it off. It's not mine.
I guess.
Yeah, I've
So tiny.
Why did it spawn? Whatever. Yeah, I'd strongly recommend 11, 5, 6, and 7 and 8 are worth trying. You'll probably dislike one, the other, or both.
I like 4. I know I'm a
Bob
weirdo.
likes 4. No, 4 is good.
And 4 has a really neat story with
Dr. Coxsack.
yeah, Dr. Cossack. Yeah. And the first one was Charge Shot.
Oh, I like 8 more than 7, but I like 7 less than a lot of the NES ones. Kurono Kav says, "Thank you for also liking 4, Bob."
No problem. It's got Dustman, who's pretty raw.
Mr. Cactus says, "I really like Mega Man and bass."
It's okay to be wrong. It's fine. Absolutely. Do you ever play it as Mega Man?
Yeah, that's a good question. Are you also like Spiff and you just always play as bass? You know, like this game's great. I can double jump. Yeah, 11's great, Temporal.
God.
Absolutely. I actually have been wanting for a little bit now to do a single stream that
Wow, it's gave me a checkpoint.
wow. A single stream that's like as many original Mega Man games as I can play through. And just keep going.
Right.
But we've been busy. For people who don't know, we just finished 7th Gen Wonderland, a delightful month full of really delightful games. And then we hit a goal to play Matt Hazard and Duke Nukem Forever over the funniest weekend of gaming.
2 of the worst 7th Gen games. I don't know how this got...
Oh, I know specifically, and his name's Chris.
I know.
Chris is literally why we're here right now. That motherfucker went, "This is boring, bye."
Because he didn't even know this one existed, which is fair. It's a fucking downloadable version of a Matt Hazard.
Downloadable games were more important than AAA disc games that gen because they were more rare. Bullet, which was delightful, says Spiff.
Damn. No, come on. I was nowhere near it, and it's just like, I crashed. You crashed on what? The invisible wall above the landing pad? Yes.
Mr. Cactus thinks Mega Man and Bass is fine as Mega Man. Beat it multiple times as a kid. Oh, here they say get good. Yeah, they're just. Oh, and they say here they wouldn't feel bad if they hit you with their car.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know why they're saying all that. Why does this remind me of Worms? Because it looks cheap.
Yeah, okay.
That's all I got. I don't know. I got exposed to Mega Man X too early, to be honest. The classics felt too stale after saying that. If you're a fan of the X games and not the original, and faint of heart, you may want to mute the stream for a moment. The classic Mega Man games are like a fucking set of golden children compared to the fucking nightmare that is the X series. The fucking average of quality for the original series is so much higher.
It is
so Bob,
frustrating.
I gotta ask you, how much Lunar Lander did you play as a kid?
Not that much. I usually just failed it when I saw it in an arcade or something.
Played Lunar Lander in an arcade?
I think so.
I only ever played it on like a PC.
Yeah, I was playing Calling on PC.
I was doing both.
Okay.
Calling, of course, is the classic.
Yeah, obviously way better than
Oh,
Lunar
Spiff
Lander.
says we played this at Space Camp. Did you also play this at Space Camp?
Yes.
God damn it! Everyone but me went to a space camp. You're really bad at this.
Yes.
I figured I should let you know.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure, you know, if I was bad at this.
I figured knowing that you're bad at this would help you land. Oh, I think you got it. Oh, he did it! He did it!
I didn't do any barrel rolls.
What the
Which I guess
fuck?
it was.
Why do you want that game? Also, it's an axial roll. Thank you. Peppy was wrong.
Attaboy, Bob.
Oh, they're like
stuck.
they're like Space Invader enemies.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I realized the pipe is literally a Mario pipe.
Yeah, it's just been a reused asset the whole time.
But yeah, if you want to talk about the X series and how good the X series is, it's really just 2 through 4, X2 through X4, and the rest is like really bad. X1's fine. Like X1's not a bad game. Okay, I'm on the moon now, and somehow I'm still breathing and talking. Whatever. Where's Neutronov? He's still ahead of you, but you're catching up. You have to beat him to that laser. I like how I lied about that being the nerd's voice in the earlier game. Because he didn't have an iconic voice at all. Because he's in a cutscene.
Right? It's like we heard him once. I don't remember. You might be right. You might not be lying.
No, he didn't sound like the guy from Sly. He didn't sound like the turtle.
Right.
Is someone in chat trying to trick Blender Blue into playing Command Mission?
If you like mediocre RPGs. I want to be known, I don't agree with Dan. I think Mega Man X1 is a completely good game, and I would absolutely play it at any point.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't say it wasn't good. I clarified immediately afterwards that it doesn't deserve to sit in the pile with X5 through X8.
I'd even go so far as to say it's better than X3. Because X3 is for sickos.
I'm sorry you're not a new type when it comes to Mega Man like the rest of us. Look, some people just need their video games to have the tensile strength of leather.
So is this a Moonraker thing? Or what are we doing?
I don't think there's a thing anymore.
Yeah,
I
maybe
think we're
there's
done
nothing.
doing things.
It's just
We
been
did some
space.
things and now we're done.
You don't scare me. I'm the main character.
No. This one.
So, White Glint, I gotta ask, is the reason you like... Wow, so wait, you think X3 is the worst of the first three, and you think all of those are way better than 4 and onwards. What about X4 puts you off? Because I actually think X2 and X4 are like the peak. And since X4 is a lot more done, that makes it easy to be like X4. Thumbs up. I find it interesting that you would say X3 is far less memorable than X1, 2, and 4, because X3 has that weird, amazing soundtrack. Like, it's one of the only ones that sounds like a real rock album. Because it is, and they stole it. But it's really good. Really good.
Well, isn't this special?
I don't like how any of the PS1 X games controlled at all. Really? Okay. All right. Yeah, I love X4. I think it has some of the best music in the series.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I was really disheartened to see what they did with X5 and 6. It felt like it was shaming what they'd done with X4.
Yeah, could you imagine if X2 was made from Mega Man X1's assets?
Yeah,
And just stopped you every 10 fucking feet to talk?
right?
Nightmare.
And recolored the assets in a way that was clearly not properly done.
Yeah, that would be terrible. Yeah, fuck X5 and fuck X6. That's so fucking
My middle
bad.
name. Really?
Where did it spawn me inside pack?
Can you imagine we had earned our way here?
No.
Yeah, they're unhinged for doing that, by the way.
Yeah. I touched the side of it. It was moving back.
Spiff says, remember when Dan beat X5 and X6 on stream and Bob stayed at home and let him drown? You know what? Can you believe he abandoned me like that in my time of need? How terrible. Bob, you're a horrible boyfriend. Bob's like, yes, I am very bad at that because I am not that.
Right? It's not that complicated, but you know.
But he still is not getting it. Flame Hyenard is the best part of X8.
It's not even in there.
Or X7, whichever it was. Well, Digi, you sure did walk into that stop sign.
Yes.
Last Hot says, too bad Dan is real married. Guys, we cannot make a meme out of that. Someone's gonna come in and not know Eric flubbed and said some shitty thing.
Oh, it's me.
Oh no, it's you. What the hell did you do? I thought you were going to blast him, or me, or previous me, with the giant space laser. Space laser? Did not realize there was a space laser. Would have been useful to know. No, Matt Hazard. I've introduced your former self to Underground Moon Cave Lab. He is probably being dissected as we speak. No! Yes! And now that I think about it, perhaps you should drop in and join him. Ah, hell. They're like, we cannot show this for some reason. Fade to black.
What is this? It's got hammers for hands. Is this supposed to be?
Bleeding to death here.
You know, I thought it might be a rain core or something, but it seems to be nothing again. Like everything in this whole level, it seems like no, it's nothing really. Don't think about it.
So, Bob, if you had to do an order, rank an order, order a rank burger. If you had to rank the Mega Man X games, what would be the top and what would be the bottom? What were you?
X4 would be the top,
Okay.
and X6 would be the bottom.
Okay, what's number 2? X1?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm the guy who grew up having only that and playing it repeatedly over and over again.
Guess why that is, guys. I'll give you some time to figure it out.
What's that when you get the Hadouken, which is very cool.
Kurudo, by the way, typed into chat, I'll kill you while at it. Or Stiggenberg typed into chat, at KurudoCav, I'll kill you. But it was like, oh, Twitch is like, oh no, I can't allow that. Don't say that. And Spiff's like, no, it's okay.
Death threats are fine.
No, it's fine.
Like
Tornado Tunyon, the robotic onion, is one of the funniest characters ever.
Like X6 and X7 fight it out in my head, though. Those are both incredibly horrible games for different reasons.
I would put X6 at the bottom because is Duff with McWhalen in X6 or X5?
I believe that's X6, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I
you know,
think
those
it's
two games are
X6.
the exact same game in my head.
Yeah, because they're both made by fucking Integrates. No one is brave enough to admit it. Okay, it's X5.
Okay.
Still, I hate X6 more, and I know I hate X6 more. Even though it has Commander Yamart with his beautiful eyelashes. Yeah, 5 has the Guns N' Roses names. Man, this game really stopped having a whole shtick even.
I know, right? This moon level sure is huge.
Yeah, I would put X6 at the bottom because of the sin of being the second time they absolutely fucking ruined the potential. Because with me, like, you know my opinion on the first X game, the first 3 X games, where it's like, one's a really good start, but kind of plain, and starting without the dash totally sucks, and it just forces you to go to Chill Penguin first, which I like. I like being able to choose whatever I prefer. I don't know if you realize this. Wheel Gator is not who people choose as the first guy ever.
Right.
I just like fighting Wheel Gator and like doing that level and like that music.
He's a real gator.
Yeah, it's true.
Is that the one that's a crab or not?
No. No, you're thinking of Crystal Crab. But, right, so like X1 locks you in that way, and so because of that and liking X3's music a ton and liking the challenge of X3, I like X3 more than X1 and I like X2 more than both of them, and I really like how they built the game out and expanded on ideas with the other two. Then you get to the PlayStation and they fucking nail X4 and then they let a circus run it.
Yeah, no, Keiji just hands it off to whoever's the cheapest bidder. It's really obvious and awful. It's like, did X4 tell terribly?
So, Matazur, do you have managed to escape along with your former self?
I don't see him anywhere. Where is he?
Yeah, where the hell is he? That's right, Neutronov. The game's over. You lost. I do not think so. You may have stopped my primary plan, but I am prepared with a plan Z. B. Whatever. Either way, I'm now planning new way to kill you. Thanks to you, I have found giant space laser, and laser is now pointed at memory core Marathon Megasoft server. When star sequence is complete, laser will fire and destroy all data on server forever, including you, Matt Hazard. Not if I stop you first. Ha ha ha! Bring it off! On, and I will, because it's hazard time.
Don't even have a line of him saying that. All right.
Scared, speechless, General? Oh, right. VO budget.
He made a joke about how they didn't have enough money for the bad guy to talk because he was scared speechless and brought up the VO budget.
Uh-huh. Man, they sure wasted a lot of money on that first Mad Hazard game.
Time to be a badass.
But yeah, I hate X6 more because of that.
Yeah, I'm kind of bleeding to death here.
Also, the dung beetles in X6. X6 is the worst. X7 goes second from the bottom.
Yeah.
X5 goes third from the bottom. Because even though X8 controls a little weird, I'm far more tolerant of them trying to do a good thing and fucking it up in earnest than what X5 is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like X8's the least bad of the absolutely terrible ones. And it's like, it's still bad though.
Right, like of the back half of the X series, it is the goodest one.
Right.
I don't know, I think X7 is worse than 6. That's because you become numb to the insult that is X6. Or you speedrun it. Those are the only two options.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice AI, bozo.
Yeah, it's weird because while I will obviously put X1 above X8 on a fucking ranking list, you asked me which one I'd rather play, it's X8. Because I've played X1 so much.
I can't do it. X8 just feels bad to play. Like, I never want to touch it.
Bob, I've beaten X1 40 fucking times as a kid easily.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have X2 and X3.
Yeah, I also beat in that game a lot.
And yet you're as good as you are at Mega Man games.
I know, right?
You should be way better, my man.
Well, you see, the thing is, I do this thing where I need to actually warm up it all ever. I can't just go back to playing how I did 40
So you're
10
telling
years
me when
ago?
we play through this game again next year?
No.
Every year forever. Jeez. That's okay. We'll just plan for you to warm up on Matt Hazard ahead of a stream.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing anyone should do. A February 3rd tradition. Come out, children. It's Matt Hazard Day.
Can you believe this guy's health bar? It's hardly moving.
Yeah. It's almost like no enemy in this game will die to things other than... That's a charge shot?
Yes, I found that out early this level.
Yeah, I was away from the stream when you figured that out. And I thought you said it was an ice shot or something. Because
I don't think I said it out loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you talking about something else then?
Probably.
Matt has third.
Man, even the grenades hardly damage this dude.
Don't make me attach a grenade to you.
Can't do that, Matt. You're not.
Hey, at least he has grenades in this game at all.
Yes.
Unlike that fucking last game where we're like, how's there no grenades and run button? And they're like, oh, there's a run button. We just thought we wouldn't tell you about it. I'm like, why are you like this? Eventually, Bob will be able to play this on normal difficulty. Yes, and run out of credits immediately and be fine with that as a person as he turns the game off and deletes it.
Yeah. Yeah, why would anyone ever get good at Matt Hazard, Bloodbath, and Beyond?
That's killing me. That's why the thought of locking you in a room with it and being like, you need to warm up for the stream is literally the most abusive joke I've ever made.
Hello.
I genuinely am like, there's no video game that could be more insulting to be like, you should get good at this than Matt Hazard, Bloodbath, and Beyond. I can't even think of worse.
Right?
Health pack? Anybody?
What about Forspoken? Wanting someone to get good at Matt Hazard is more deranged than Forspoken.
Attack me.
Well, Matt, you did it again. You saved the world. You did it. You saved the world again. What can I say? It's what I do. What about Neutronov? Any chance of him resurrecting and trying this again? No, I've archived him and compressed his data into an encrypted file. He won't be getting out anytime soon. Now we need to get 8-bit you back. Oh, I was like, this sentence is having a stroke. I forgot 8-bit you was a concept in it.
Right.
8-bit you back to where he belongs. The longer you two are together, the more chance there is of screwing up your game timeline. Right, well, former me, I guess this is where we part ways. Take care. Oh, one thing. When you make your next-gen debut, get a few extra months of development time. Those reviews are gonna be harsh.
A few months wouldn't help me, Matt. I'm sorry.
No, it won't.
It just wouldn't.
Right.
Wow.
So about how characters in that era had hair.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense for Matt Hazard to be bald.
No.
If he's a classic game character.
No, not at all.
Got it.
Yeah, you just like, can you think of any bald characters on the NES?
No, I can't.
It's like think of Contra Guy. No, of course not.
Right.
Like they were based on 80s action heroes who weren't bald.
Enough. It's time both of you got back where you belong. Yeah, but wherever, whenever either of us goes, one thing's for sure. It's Hazard time. It's Hazard time. If this is the end of the game, why are we doing this?
I don't know. Points? You get one less round of points, I guess.
They're like, we gave you coins, so... Guys, Bruce Willis doesn't count. That's a licensed game. Stick that in your archive. Writing leaderboards. Writing them. I'm writing the leaderboards right now.
There you go. Something tells me there won't be a fake out ending with these credits.
Yeah, probably not.
Heck, if I was
What?
White.
White?
Ah, screw it. They're not gonna let us make another one anyway.
Yippee!
What? The end of the game is Matt Hazard killing himself?
Yippee!
Okay, that was worth it.
That was pretty
actually
worth it.
that was worth it. Someone clip that. Someone clip that right now. Beep beep hooray, motherfuckers. That's amazing. I think by the end of the fucking game development, this one, they were like, shit, I want a fire laser on me.
Yes, this is like we're shutting down the studio. Kill him.
I cannot believe that's the ending of this game. What in the world?
Beep beep hooray, suicide day. Beep beep hooray, suicide day.
What
Beep,
in
beep,
the
hooray,
world?
Suicide day.
Yes.
Somehow, across 2 video games, the funniest joke Matt Hazard told was killing himself.
Yes.
Wow.
Chris needs to know. I hope that.
Yeah, he needs to know. I hope someone clips that. He absolutely needs to know. I think that'll help him. I think that'll help him find peace.
Yes, that Matt Hazard's final act was killing himself.
Just send the clip to Chris without context. Yeah, you guys can clip that. I'll send it to him, like, privately in a second. Because he needs to know.
Oh, did Namco Bandai end up with the Matt Hazard rights? That seems wrong. Man. Oh, thank you, Big Nerd. They own D3 Publishing. I did not know that. Huh. So Matt Hazard can appear in Naruto games. Oh god, luckily they're not making those anymore. But maybe he'll be DLC in the Demon Slayer game. That's what everyone wants there, right? Matt Hazard. Oh yeah, Namco Bandai has basically closed down so many series that are actually good and sellable. The thought that they'd be like, yeah, bring Matt Hazard out of the vault. He's insane. We're not gonna make a Ridge Racer. Matt Hazard though. That's it. I don't think there is going to be a next Project X Zone ever. I'm sorry, Riftenberg. I'm sorry to Matt O as well.
Okay, here we go. Clip. I'm just gonna make sure it includes all the. Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, we need the part. Okay, there we go. Yes.
Ah, screw it.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Man. Just hit the button. I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay, well that's sent to him.
Yeah.
With the sense it's the funniest joke Matt Hazard ever told was killing himself. Jesus Christ! Never expected that to be a sentence I could fucking say. Anyway. We're all free now.
Yeah.
We don't have to play any more of this.
It's great.
But you know, I was thinking we would watch some AI generated Seinfeld. But now we got started talking on Mega Man X game.
Okay.
So Bob should be Mega Man X1 and I should just sit here and talk to chat. But I don't know if anyone, you know what, I'll put up a poll. I'll just put up a poll because our
right,
one's
well-
probably only going to take about an hour.
And I'll be right back while you do that.
Yeah. Don't worry, me and Chat can chill. I didn't do it! For the record.
Attaboy, Bob.
We need to pay off the viewer icon. Well, you gotta vote for it.
I feel my blood rushing
my
through
God,
my
Johnny.
body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The
Biff!
sensation of killing. The
Biff, you
doom
can't
and
phrase it like that.
darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
So hey, if you guys want us to watch AI generated, yeah, we beat Matt Hazard. The ending of this game is him killing himself. Anyways, if you want to watch AI generated Seinfeld, you need to answer no. You don't believe me? Here you go. Here you
I
go.
feel my blood rushing through my
There
body.
you go. Yeah, that clip.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The
Guys,
dark
AI generated Seinfeld's
They're
losing by
calling
a
me.
landslide.
calling me to the ultimate ring.
Absolute landslide. Can we have a little window that's playing AI Seinfeld?
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling is
Yeah, that's
coming
the thing,
back
John.
to me.
I don't
The
blame
sensation
them.
of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Is it Al Pennington? Is it? Or is it that it is powered partially by OpenAI initiatives? Ergo. I voted before you said it would cancel out Seinfeld. Yeah, this is why I like fucking Spiff with his goddamn poll that's disingenuous here.
What's the deal with AI Jerry Seinfeld? He doesn't even talk about airplane food or his 18-year-old girlfriend.
Damn, chat. Don't just shoot him dead while giving us money. I'm kidding, do that.
I didn't realize he was in the same club as Superman.
Superman. Jimmy Stewart in every video or every movie he's in. Can the AI Seinfeld stream fit as the viewer icon?
And like,
What's up?
The Birds got a serious buff by not starring Jimmy Stewart. Every actor in that was better than him.
Well, yeah. I mean, every actor in that's better than every actor in every other Hitchcock movie we watch. It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's not even close. That movie's like genuinely like, ooh, this kind of has like Silent Hill vibes. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then the birds show up and it's really stupid.
Yeah, it's incredibly stupid.
That fucking the birds could have been about axe murdering. Like, I assume the trailers for the birds don't talk about the birds attack them, and so her having the birds and going to the creepy town is enough of a setup to get people in the theater to watch it.
Right.
Even though trailers back then absolutely loved telling you the twist.
Right.
But Psycho didn't tell you the twist. Anyway. Henry Cavill, Jimmy Stewart, and Jerry Seinfeld. What a club. Yeah, people are saying we should just put AI Seinfeld in the background as you play Mega Man X. Because Spiff did the most bullshit thing I've ever seen him do. Look at this poll he made.
Mega Man
Mega
X,
Man
yes
X,
or
yes,
no?
no.
What?
What a fucking dick.
Clearly has some other motives here.
Corona says, wait, correction, Jerry's ex was 17 years old while he was like 16, right? Right? I remember thinking the birds was pretty funny because it's 90% this really creepy toad with all the birds watching everyone, and then they just murder. Also, there's the fucking, and I haven't talked to Chris about this, but I'm sure you'd find it very entertaining. There's the whole fucking Bleach style, so the birds can only attack for this long. Yeah. And then they can't attack. They have someone on the radio say this basically, and it's a lot like that fucking scene in Bleach where they're like, he can only attack 3 times, and then he's out of stamina for this combo.
It's so, that movie's so weird because the people who die from the birds mostly happen off screen, so it's just like when they're attacking you, it seems like normal, like, oh yeah, you're going to be mauled by the birds, but you're not dead because yeah, there's a bunch of gulls going at you, and you can get somewhere because you're a human.
Right. You can deal.
So it's really weird when there's like, yeah, she died. It's like, what? How? She was 2 steps from the door. How did she die?
Corona's hyping up Psycho.
Okay.
Stigmer says I had to watch Vertigo for a college class. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I also thought I had to watch Vertigo for a college class, and I'm thinking I didn't anymore. I'm like, they just showed a few scenes.
Old movies about like monsters and disasters could be pretty funny with how tame they are. I remember watching Night of the Living Dead and just thinking how funny it was. It ends with and then the National Guard just shot all the zombies. Yeah. like we talked about it a lot. I can't remember what Agro was specifically talking about, but he was talking about something specifically, and he's like, yeah, do you think the U.S. military won't just show up and shoot all the fucking things to death?
Right?
Do you honestly believe that?
They're not gonna sneak up on all of the U.S. military.
Right, it's not gonna encroach on the entire United States of America. Anyways, hey Bob. Consent is important. Do you want to play Mega Man X?
I'm fine with playing Mega Man
Okay.
X. I like that game.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
It is a good game.
What a good song. This is a theme of Matt Hazard killing himself.
Cool. That's a pretty sick theme to kill yourself to.
Yeah, I thought so. So did Matt.
Oh, man. I can't believe this stream had a real suicide connotation. Yeah, that's insane. That's truly insane that happened. Okay, I will set up the mister. What controller did you want to use?
I'm fine with the DualSense.
Okay.
If you have a DualShock 4 for sitting around, I'll take that, but no, don't need to go looking for one.
Well, it's not that part is the problem, I don't think. It's more of like, do we have a USB?
Yeah.
Do you have a DualShock 4?
I do not. I have a DualShock 3, a 360 controller, Wii U controller, a Switch controller. I need to put these away, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, we did a good job of cleaning up for the fucking video.
Right,
But the controllers all remains.
yeah.
What if you use the Duke? Would that be just as good?
No, I don't. God, I can't imagine playing through that on the Duke.
You don't want to do that? Okay. Yeah, I guess you're using fucking full sense. Yes. Do you have a USB Type-C over there that's linked?
Not really. I got a pretty short one. Here.
I really need to buy a DualShock 4 with a USB Type-C pod.
Yeah, for sure.
Be a really smart investment.
You know, I always forget that Night of the Living Dead doesn't have the stuff about bites turning people into zombies, and it's recently dead corpses rising because of space radiation.
Huh.
You know, as many as prolific as zombie stuff is, I'm surprised that there's not that much where it's like, yeah, it's a necromancer. Like they want to go too much into the gritty realism of like some sort of science and an infection instead of, yeah, no, it's magic.
It's a fucking wizard, Harry.
And it's like we're just horrified of doing that.
Well, yeah, that's Americans about everything.
Mm-hmm.
We're horrified of having any amount of fantasy.
Yeah. Okay, you tell one I thought you had an extension.
I also extend. Just so. I too like repeller heads. Kinda actually warm. That's insane.
Right? It's Matt Hazard on the 360.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there, but whatever.
Has to hit 60 frames per second, just can hardly do it.
Yeah, that and the anisotropic filtering, we're donezo, man.
think the magic make it hard to do social metaphor with it, so I get it. Yeah, but that social metaphor is always the same exact one that's been overplayed by so many times now. So it's like, okay, just do something else. Anything, please.
I'm trying to think of like what the important social metaphor is. Is like, I mean, originally it's consumerism, and we haven't done that in a while.
I guess.
I feel like it hasn't been in any compelling way, at least not that I'm aware. It's already booted. You just need to hit the menu button.
There we
go. Since it's Mega Man 1, it should just be here.
Okay.
Fun fact, I actually... Yeah, there it is. I actually fixed this shit for the fucking Analog Pocket, so I may... Where I just consolidated the things correctly, and I also made a favorites folder of, like...
Cool.
The Castlevanias and the Mega Mans and the really fucking obvious shit. Here, let me change what game we're playing. Haha, they're both retro. Eat my dick. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys.
It was really nice coming to this after being years of being stuck on the Genesis with nothing. Like, I didn't own Castlevania or Shinobi 3, so there was no game even close to as good as Mega Man X1.
Well, to be fair, Castlevania wasn't even out by this point in time on the Genesis.
Jesus.
Yeah. This is a pretty early SNES game, and Castlevania, if I'm not mistaken, is a pretty late Genesis game. Rocket Knight is better than most SNES games, says Spiff. Bob, did you ever play Rocket Knight?
No, I didn't really. I think I tried it once, there was that weird hype around it.
For the remake?
Not even for the remake, before the remake, when every retro YouTuber was playing it. I feel like I saw a few.
So you're saying Derek Alexander?
Yes.
Sorry. Wait.
Them fighting skeletons or something?
Fighting. There we go. That's the name people would know, probably. Yeah, stop skeletons from fucking.
It's a real problem.
It's a fucking problem. They're always in the bone zone.
Or necromancers.
With their horny fucking skeletons.
Yes.
Yeah, for me, when I try to think of games on the Genesis that I genuinely feel like are contenders for Super NES stuff, it's the really fucking obvious shit of like Sonic 2, 3, nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not even Sonic 1.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I've never met a human that didn't grow up with Sonic 1 who's like, Sonic 1's great.
Yeah, I was like, I
don't think that's ever happened to me.
Sonic 1's okay, at best.
Sonic 1 is alright. Gunstar Heroes is pretty good. I know that's also...
Yeah, that's one I did not grow up with, and I really loved it when I finally got to play it on the Wii Virtual Console.
Yeah, that's also when I found Altered Beast, and I really loved Altered Beast.
I grew up with Altered Beast. That was fun. And I played that in arcade a lot.
I never once saw it in an arcade, weirdly enough.
Okay, it was an arcade that was sitting in Big Lots.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Man. I think Sonic 1 is a pretty good first try at something. Yeah, Sonic 1 is the game that... You know people who have a baby and they quit drugs? That's Sonic 1 for Sega. So Sonic 1's an important game, and there's some good music in Sonic 1, and there's good things in Sonic 1, but I don't think Sonic 1's a great game. I don't think Sonic 1 is a game that I would give a 10 or a 9.
Oh yeah, the other...
Or even an 8.
The other good Genesis game I had growing up was Golden Axe 2.
I would give Sonic 1 a 7 out of 10. Sorry, Golden Axe 2? Golden Axe 2 is an incredible game.
Yeah, that's one of the only other good Genesis game that I had. That, and then Sonic 2, and then eventually 3.
Oh man, we should have read this dialogue as the... Hey, when you hold start in this one, does it hyper skip the... Yeah,
oh,
okay, they didn't invent that for X2. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. John Schwando says, I hate the OST of Sonic 1 personally. Wow, shit talking all these bands it's stolen from. Much. I don't know. I like some of the songs in Sonic 1. Keep in mind, I did not grow up with Sonic 1. This isn't a nostalgia thing. I just think musically some of those things are really neat. Probably a 4 when I get to Labyrinth Zone. Yeah, that's why you play 2 levels, do a 360, and walk away.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever beat the first one as a child.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question.
What's up?
Do you know if you've beaten it as an adult?
I feel like when that some collection came out and I did it, but I'm not even sure.
Oh boy.
I'm not even sure if I did, because I remember trying to play through it and being like, oh man, this sucks. What's the boss of Sonic 1? It's not Metal Sonic, right? Because that's
it's Robotnik.
Okay, yeah, I'd like that.
He has a shitty piston machine, and then he has a bullshit mech. Pretty sure that's right. Chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I cannot stand Green Hill Zone. It's one of the worst Sonic themes in my opinion. There's worse songs than Sonic 1, but it's still pretty low. Is this because you've had to play Green Hill Zone in every fucking new Sonic, or? Because I hate Green Hill Zone because Emerald Hill's just better. That's why I hate Green Hill Zone, because they keep going, here it is again! And I'm like, dude, it's even named almost identically, please!
No.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, so the final boss of Sonic 1 is just those pistons, just coming down and trying to crush you. He's inside
dodge
of
him
it.
and shoot it when it, or not shoot it, and bounce into him when he can see him.
Yeah,
kind of like that Sonic Mania level. Okay, I think I've done that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and then there's the 4 electric sparks at the top that just shoot at you slowly at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emerald Hill does kick ass. Emerald Hill's excellent. Island Hill too. Sorry, Angel Island.
Oh yeah, Angel Island's really good.
Yeah, Island Hill.
Island Hill.
Mountain Cliff Zone. Boys. Man, the Mister's fucking awesome. Can we talk about that? Nothing makes me appreciate the Mister more than using the analog products. I think the Mister community is amazing. I think it's one of the best things to ever happen. I think Intel has profited immensely from the retro community focusing around these FPGAs. I love the Mister. Did that Sonic collection ever unfuck itself? No! People on PC fixed aspects of it, though. Oh, we talking about Starlight Zone? Is that was because that's the one with the boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, that's like the best song in that game. So like fucking whatever. Would love to get a Mister if when the price goes down. I don't know that it. Well. Yeah, I think the Mister is like one of the most amazing things, and if I were recommending a person getting to streaming games nowadays, that would be the #1 thing I recommend, because it makes everything so much simpler.
It gets you so many libraries.
Yeah, it gets you shitloads of arcade cores nowadays, even.
Right?
And like, people with budget PCs don't have a lot of like, you don't want to fuss with capturing a window well. You don't want to fuss with scaling. You don't want to fuss with trying to run the emulator and your PC. You know, having a Mister solves a lot of problems. Maybe I should just build it myself, since the ones on Mister add-ons are over $600.
Yeah, build it yourself. Like, I did that. I don't have any, like, there's no soldering, nothing. It's really easy.
Yeah. Wait, what is this? This is Matt Hazard.
He looks pretty large right now. Like he's put on a lot of weight, but you know it's still him.
Yeah,
the beak is for show.
We talked him into not killing himself. So that's good.
We don't need to fight him. We weren't able to talk about him killing himself.
What's up?
We weren't able to talk about him killing himself.
Sorry, we lied about that though. Oh, we're so low. Oh, why are we so low?
Yeah, I don't know why Matt Hazard made a metal fursuit, but he did, and I killed him for it.
He turned into Metal Man in the fucking game.
That's true.
Lead?
Yeah.
I think he turned into lead. These are important questions we should have been asking.
I guess,
We're
man.
distracted by a lot of other stuff.
We were.
Like the fact we knew someday Matt Hazard will kill himself. We could do nothing about it. Isn't that sad?
It's pretty sad.
It's pretty sad. I think it's the funniest shit in the world that Matt Hazard ended the second game by killing himself. Because let's be real, that should be the denouement of a fucking character who's like, I'm a tired, worn out parody of fucking video games and none of my jokes have ever landed.
Yes. I'm a parody of a parody character. Wow, Matt. I'm sorry. Kill yourself.
I'm a parody of the shittiest knockoff character ever. Who misquotes movies. Who brings up Team America in 2012. Oh, man. You excited for Duke Nukem Forever on Sunday?
No.
Yeah, if Duke Nukem Forever was just that DLC, I feel like not everyone would fucking hate it. See what's cool here, Bob?
What's up?
See what's cool here? Is you went to a level you wanted to, Chill Penguin. Well, didn't want to, Chill Penguin. And then you went to a different level that isn't Chill Penguin's what he's weak to.
Right.
Because you wanted to go there.
I'm fine with waiting till the second level to do that.
Nah, fuck that. Nah. Who's funnier, Matt Hazard or Bubsy? You have to be locked in a room with one of them. Oh, I'd rather be locked in a room with Matt Hazard. You?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because Bubsy's like too high energy, and he would be saying so many jokes, and at some point the depression will come from Matt. I can't outlast him. So,
Yeah, he'll kill
so
himself.
how about that game, Matt? Are you trying to get me to kill myself? What? No.
Who doesn't want to hang out with Will Arnett right before he kills himself?
Right. Yeah, that ending may have done some damage to us. People are saying I could kill Bubsy. I wouldn't want to kill a cat, though.
Yeah, come on.
Implying that I'm okay with killing a human.
Yes. Is there a problem?
Well, if it's self-defense, you're just making it sound like all Will Arnett characters are BoJack. Hey, BoJack didn't actually kill himself. Matt Hazard did. I can't believe they did that. I know, I just am gonna lose it. I would be pounding this desk if I weren't afraid it would break something.
Right?
Because that's the funniest shit in the world. Yeah, exactly. I put on a black hood and then I play chess with Matt Hazard. You know, while I'm voiced by Microsoft Sam, and I explained to him that the depression will come for him eventually, so that his second game isn't gonna go well. Considering he's Bubsy, he'd probably end up dying by stepping on a fold in the rug in the room anyway. That's true. He would do that over-animated trip animation they made for him, and then he would roll into the tiniest thumbtack and then turn it, like, shatter like glass.
Yes.
To the ground.
He loves shattering like glass.
That's his favorite thing. Wasn't it funny when we beat the first game tonight in under 6 hours?
That was
Like 6 hours and 7 minutes, actually.
Right,
Credits
something like
and all.
that. That was nice.
That was fucking crazy. I'm horrified that my actual prediction ended up being optimistic. I thought the second game would horrifyingly be half as long as the first. That it would be 3 hours. Instead, it was 4.
Yeah, because we had to restart it
Because
halfway
we
through.
had to restart it because they designed it like seconds. How's the Jane Silent Bob reboot, Dan and Bob? Oh, Rod Stickenberg.
Oh.
You know it's not hour 12 of the stream yet. You know the deal. It's fucking trash. It's not as bad as Clerks 3.
Right?
Because nothing is.
Yeah.
And I totally agree with Bob's tweet on it that even though we spend our fucking careers dumpster diving, We basically haven't seen a film as bad as Clerks 3 until Clerks 3. You cannot make Clerks 3 in the Hollywood system. They won't let you. And for once, that's a good thing. Okay, and there you go. That's all you're getting out of me. Thank you for your time. You're welcome, Rushton. All I know is I had to tap out of the Jay and Silent Bob reboot. I couldn't take it. Well, have you watched Clerks 3? That's what John Schwanda is saying, by the way.
Okay, yeah, no, Clerks 3 is far worse.
It is
not even saying the Jay and Silent Bob reboot is good in any way.
No, in fact, it's fucking terrible the moment his daughter shows up, which is funny because the movie even makes a joke about, oh, Kevin Smith, I hate that guy. He puts his kid in every movie.
And
I'm like, now, I'm not saying it's your fault, but this movie became absolute dog shit the second you showed up.
Right.
If you saw the Jay and Silent Bob reboot first, you would have watched Clerks 3.
That's where you're wrong.
No idea how damaged I am, John.
Yeah, no, you don't have the history.
John, we just went through 2 Matt Hazard games. Do you really think that's true? Gurudo says, Kevin Smith makes me sad, but he's got money, so fuck him. Just a man in a Diavolo loop of making bad products. Yeah, in a perfect world, the Clerks animated series would have succeeded.
Yeah, they make the movie on that.
Those Matt Hazard games paid some kind of bill. That's true. That's true. No one paid me to. You don't. John really doesn't understand. John, you realize how insanely busy we've been with Game of the Year? I've barely had any free time. I'm just cramming 24/7 to get prepped for all these fucking things. And the moment it ends, I go, we should watch another bad Kevin Smith film.
Yeah, between that and all these Hitchcock films, it's really been like, oh my god, there's no
dog shit month here at GigaBoots.
We've got to watch a good Jackie Chan movie. That's it. Everything else has been terrible.
Yeah, it was great that we got to watch that good Jackie Chan movie. For people who don't know, the Les Blunt and Blub is up for those. For Operation Condor. That was a great experience getting to watch that. I stand by my score. Sam Bluehawk says the only movies I've seen from Kevin Smith were Clerks 2, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and Clerks animated series. I would say that's a pretty good selection.
Yeah, that's like the best.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're missing Dogma. That's it.
Yeah, Dogma's probably better than all the fucking things you just did. Except for the animated series.
Yeah.
No, there's no cartoon movies, just cartoon. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna watch an animated Kevin Smith thing because it's gonna have no money. So you don't even get the fascinating angle of like what he does with the camera and thinks is good enough.
Which is never good enough because he doesn't have a cinematographer anymore. Well, I assume he doesn't, but he might.
You know what? I said that, John, but I have seen parts of this, if not all of this, and it left my brain. Did you ever see this?
No.
Yeah.
I was surprised when I looked up Kevin Smith the other day, and I thought that there were 2 Jay and Silent Bob things that were like in 2010 or 2013.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd never seen them or heard of them. I was like, what?
Yeah, this specific thing is 2013. Yeah, it's an hour and 4 minutes. I feel like I saw this. Maybe not. We should get Kevin Smith $300 million for a movie. Storm-Man. I normally say things like that about a lot of people, like the guy who made Isolation 119. I think Kevin Smith might be the least interesting person to do that with. because his movies are so much just read the script.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he has ambition to make something bigger than what he does.
I don't think he has visual ideas basically ever.
Order
Right?
up.
Like it's all just
What specifically
here's the script.
is being ordered?
If you guys are palate cleansing with Mega Man, then Matt Hazard must have been really bad. Nah, it was great.
The ending of the second game was great.
It basically justified the entire night. Joshua Doe said Kevin Smith already got $45 million to make a movie, and it's called Cop Out.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Go watch Cop Out or you dare. Too late. Already did.
Yeah. Right. Of course we were there like day one.
Where it's just like, what she's like. That was not day one.
No.
It was release year though.
Right. It was as soon as it hit video, basically.
Yeah. Once it came out on tape, we went to the tape store and rented it.
Oh no.
Who would you like to see get a big budget? Tristan Newcomb from Lillian Films. The guy who made Isolation 119, Kevin Baker.
Oh no.
What else? Who else would be really interesting? Kyle Bosman. Kyle Bosman should get $300 million to make a movie. Me, I should get $300 million to make a... Is that a microwave? That's fucking hilarious. Did you hear that?
I sure did. Where do they come up with this?
That's fucking crazy. Trying to think of who else. Aggro should get $300 million to make a movie. Because obviously I also get to make that movie. Because I don't think at any point Aggro is going to be like, I'm not going to ask Dan a single fucking question. Chat, stop stopping. I feel bad to have cared about Kevin Smith long enough to have been excited to see Tusk. Wow. Yeah, I tapped out after Zack and Miri and Cop Out.
I'm gonna kill myself anyway because I gotta get my lives back.
Well, there's the bat here.
There is the bat here.
There's
I could just
cool
get a
bat.
Cool bat. I love cool bat.
Yeah, it's
Classic
very cool.
bat.
Yeah, $300 million Mighty Number 9 review. And if you don't think I couldn't spend $300 million on the concept for the Mighty Number 9 review, that's where you're dead fucking wrong.
It's where you're weak.
Kylo Ren over here. Give Zack Snyder $300 million again. No.
No, he's already had his chances.
That guy had fun and we all enjoyed it, but we're good. I think humanity's better off throwing it at someone else now.
Yeah.
Man, it is really rolling good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it just goes nope, 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 nope. And I've had those times.
I've definitely been there. This song's really good.
Yeah, it's like one of the best songs in this game with really good songs. I mean, this has Boomer Kawanger. It's the meme song. I'm so tired of this shit.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, $300 million Tristan Newcomb movie actually would be really good. He would get so many puppeteers. It has 8 levels. What has 8 levels? Mega Man X1, because that's factually inaccurate. That's also factually inaccurate about Mighty Number 9 review. Unless you're talking about the 8 levels of consciousness you will ascend to when you see my review. Oh, you're talking about the $300 million Sonic game that Stormman was suggesting. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
See, this is funny. I always use the torch to kill these.
Right?
Since you didn't kill the Flame Mammoth.
I know, I was thinking of that too. Like, I should have gotten the Flame Man just to get the flame and, you know, the power up of the gun.
Yeah, Mega Man's power gun.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Yeah, Tornado works too. I'm just having a conversation with him about what I usually do. I'm talking about the contrast between us because that's what makes life interesting. I'm not trying to tell him how to play. That's chat's job, right? The Metars in this look a decent bit like the Metars in 7.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like, anyway. No shit, I completely gave up hope on filming the Mighty Number 9 review for 2 years straight because of COVID. Because one of the scenes I was most attached to in the fucking movie was impossible with COVID. And I was just like, it's not even worth fucking doing, fuck this.
Odd. Okay.
Nice. Good job, chat, on backseating. Remember when they tried to make those light bulb scrimbles a thing in X8? Yeah, honestly, it struck me less as a Metar situation. It struck me more as the characters from Legends. Because they were Lego men. And there was a certain energy to those light bulbs in X8 that just made me think of that. What about the scene where you shit on people who hired you in your area for 10 minutes straight? No, those people, that's the thing. Well, I've told you guys about it because it's interesting to watch somebody who's developed a skill set and bought equipment and spent time to try to get ahead in a field. Just can't get shit from the other people who are supposedly interested in the same thing. What's up?
His gun, head gun, still cracks me up.
You thinking about the Ventor art?
I'm thinking about the Ventor art.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. I love this art. This is really old fan art. I almost made the joke of we used to get fan art, but it's like we still get fan art.
We still get fan art pretty frequently.
Yeah, no, I'm always shocked when it just happens.
Right.
Anyway, here's Buff Bob. This has nothing to do with what's going on, but he's wearing a shirt with his Kunkelder on it. It says hot stuff. They made a Red Ash OVA and the Mighty Number 9 show was canceled. You can't cancel something that never took off. If 20 people show up at Keiji Inafune's front door to just say the word no to him, nothing got canceled.
But he announced it, so that means it's canceled. But he never canceled it, so maybe it's not.
I did not remember this Todovsky art. How about you, Bob?
Vaguely. Yeah.
You can tell by our expression how much we enjoyed the medium. Yeah. You still have the image I made from the medium. Was it a thumbnail? What was it? Because these aren't sorted by who made them. If I do, it is not seemingly under this folder and called the medium.
It's always annoying.
I don't know, just a sec. I actually have 2 different fan art folders and they're in very different places on the computer. Oh no, I didn't write down who drew this one. Damn. Oh wait, no I did. It's by Evan Common. Oh damn, it won't post in the fucking OBS because it's a JFib. I should have asked Advent to send me a better version. Let me try renaming it. There we go. Isn't that good? That's good. I like that a lot. Me on a Vespa.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I got the Sanic shirt on. The denim jacket with the winter stuff on it. Here's Ventor's art of Buff Bob.
This again?
It's a different art of Buff Bob.
Why?
That other one was Last Haunt's art of Buff Bob, but that one was wearing a cockle dirt shirt. This one's just buff and shirtless. These things happen, Bob. I'm sorry.
They can't be stopped. You know, I would think there might be a way to go break those blocks.
Yeah, that's fair. Holy shit, one moment. You know, it's pretty relevant to the stream just effect, so I can see why you brought this up. There we go, save that. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm sure you saw this, but let me just show you again. This is just a Zag's edit.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That's also his opinions on the Matt Hazard, right? That's really good. Aaron Bunny says, "Ooh, I'm in for a treat seeing this game twice in a month. I assumed the first time was Vox. It'd be weird if it wasn't."
She does play this a lot.
Whoa! Make the sound.
It's a good sound.
Matt Hazard to himself. Break me now. It is just cosmically hilarious that whole game is you trying to stop him from killing past you, and then you just go, never mind, and kill yourself.
Yes, I can't believe that.
I wish more video games were brave enough to do that. God, can you imagine a giant JRPG that ended like that? And you're like, yeah, we stopped the bad guy, and then your guy's like, yeah.
Okay. But he was right, you know.
And then you just jump off a cliff, and it's just like, oh shit, that guy's gone. That's so good. That's so good. Matt's reflection is just LTG, yes. There's also this, highly relevant right now.
Oh my god!
Look at this,
there he is!
That was from Mishabut. That is an amazing point, bitch. That I accidentally just deleted.
Oh no!
Because I meant to delete the layer in OBS, but I deleted the file. Jesus.
You'll never see it again, chat. Sorry.
Deleted from the internet. I also don't like this guy.
Yeah, he does take way too many.
He's one of the worst parts of any playthrough, in my opinion.
Shield, does that do it? I feel like there's some trick to it, but I never remember it. This does not seem to be a trick.
It says there is no trick, he just takes forever.
Okay. Gotcha. I guess with the tornado, we hits him a few times. Sits inside. Hit the jump button.
Hime says, my edgy game theory is that this robot is a repurposed Eddie to protect the capsule. Sorry, Otto is the one I meant.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, I I mean...
I don't know. He wasn't covered in my Robot Master thing. Oh, really? It is a pun based on Otto, his Japanese name. I mean, he's colored like Otto. That's probably supposed to mean something, but who fucking knows?
Right.
They'll never admit anything about any important lore bit in this fucking franchise.
I know.
Except for the wireless thing, which they will then show and then be like, input is true.
And it's sad because it's like you were starting to go that way with X4. It was like having full anime cutscenes, investing in the lore, and it's like, no, forget it. I'm done. Well, if I just walked through here and got hit by every one of them, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't you be owned? Okay. Why not? Kind of forgot there was an extra one just sitting here. I still really like the mech in this one. Like, it feels really good to ride. Ugh. I sure do hope they announce the new Mega Man thing as soon as they get that collection out. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm tired of that collection being the only thing I have to look forward to as a Mega Man fan.
Yeah.
And I'm even excited for that collection.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Besides, I always thought that X was the one that would be cool to do story-heavy stuff with. All of its ideas are pretty typical. What if robots had free will, Asimov ship, but they never tried hard enough? Yeah, they are really bad at writing.
yeah, no, it's no mystery here.
Yeah, Corona, it is really tragic that X8 leaves off with so many lore things that happen that it just fucking sucks. So you really do end up in a situation where it's just like, I guess we reboot it,
right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to just do the same old Bro Masters again.
What do you mean you've never heard him make that disappearing noise, Spiff? That? I never fight him without the boomerang. Oh, okay.
I honestly forgot what his weakness was.
Yeah,
I
I wasn't even paying attention to what you selected, because once again, I'm not going to tell you what to do on your fucking game. That's where someone in chat just becomes a weird pedant. It's like, actually, it's not his game. It's a file on an SD card. It's like, the fuck is what? Get out of here, shoo.
I think I usually end up doing it like this just because I'm like, I want the armor.
Yeah. See, the base take, okay? You go to every level with a capsule and get it first.
I've done that, but
that's really smart, actually.
It feels like a waste of time.
Yeah. I've realized I'm too tired to talk about X8 in the lore of Mega Man X. You have a sub-tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I was letting me hit one more time.
I think you hit Y. As in the shoot button.
I thought it was start for some reason. Okay,
it's Y, the shoot button.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but the only joke I could think of is, guess how I learned that? By beating this 40 fucking times. No, it is really amazing. There was enough of a gap between X1 and X2 and X3. We're just between the gap of X1 and X2. I swear to God, I beat this game at least 40 fucking times for me and for relatives who just wanted me to beat the game in front of them, which was a thing. And that's when I said the word suck in front of both my cousins, and the older cousins like, oh, that's a bad word. You can't say that in front of him. He'll learn that word.
He'll never learn it otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I think X4, X5, they all did a fantastic job of fucking up the lore and hierarchy and world building. Bob's hovering over Boomer Quaker, and I'm like, Bob, who's Boomer Quaker's weakness? And Bob's thinking it's just the rocket sled from Mythbusters. I need to edit that footage to stick any number of things in front of it. I need to go get the highest quality of that. And just keep editing different things in front of it. Because there are enough dramatic shots of just the takeoff. When they do that, they do like multi-camera angles of just the insane acceleration of it. Because it starts off like pretty fast. But then all of the boosters, all of the rocket boosters activate, and it just speeds up in a way that's terrifying to see on footage. Where you're just like, holy shit, things can move that fast? And then they cut to the close-up reaction shot so you can see it happen. And then there are slow-mo shots. Anyways, I should rip all of these at random in 3cam videos in the future. Just cut the footage of someone or something in front of that. I gotta show you that fucking episode.
Yeah.
Because there are two, but the better one's the one with the red car, where they go even harder on the jet boosters and it pulverizes the paint into a fucking vapor. Maximilian Toronto, or... Okay. Gotcha. No! They should reboot Mega Man X and hire me to write. I've got a lot of ideas, says Daihira. Wait a minute. These aren't ideas. These are doodles of Reploid. What the fuck? Oh, why did my brain do that? You know, the older you get, the better you get at not having insanely myopically optimistic notions of what could be. Because it hurts.
Right.
Like, and I don't mean like you go into every game expecting it will suck. No, but like those dream ideas, those dream projects that could never occur, those tend to like taper down a bit.
Right, and all the stuff I come up with for our show depths.
Yeah. But see, at least there's a notion that it's like, hey, allow your mind to explore this. Meanwhile, me just now imagining a Mega Man game where all the robots are designed by these top-rate fucking Pokemon character designers? There's no point in that thought. All that will bring is pain. God, they've really been on top of their game since Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the next game they just somehow fuck it up entirely.
That would be unheard of.
Please don't. I don't want the ice cream maverick. I said the character designers, not the Pokemon designers.
Yeah.
Those are different things. And the ice cream Pokemon is fucking ancient. Get over it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Jeez, that's Gen 5. Come on.
Spiff says excited for the Twaverick Hunters. It's weird that Mega Man X started doing the Sailor Moon thing with the in the name of Repliforce, I'll punish you. But But he says ideas that include making X and Zero kiss.
I mean, I think that's the most basic, obvious take anyone could have.
Yeah, like fucking do it. Let the insane boomers who are shitty out themselves as being like, oh, this is gay, and that means bad.
I played through all the Mega Man X games. I never got the idea that they were gay.
Okay, all right.
Are you sure? Are you sure you played them?
Did you listen to the conversations between Zero and his love interest? Because I don't think. Introduce Axel later and make it a polycule. Okay, Di, I'm about to stick you in front of the Mythbusters.
Like, seriously, come on.
You had one job, and it was to not introduce Axel. You're gonna torch him?
Yeah.
You're gonna tornado him?
Yeah, the guy who tornadoes. I know logically I should have.
You do. Because remember, Boomer Quanger's weakness is the rocket sled from Mythbusters.
I know, right? So I have to have it. I just don't know what it is. Oh, it's this.
Yeah, cover yourself. Man, it sure would have been cool if Sonic Studio wasn't made by a thin-skinned dude who knew he would never finish the fucking project, and that's why he got so upset when people pointed it out to him.
Yeah.
That would have been neat. And
I don't know.
like,
Anyone can introduce Axel. It just, it's the cute.
Yeah, once again, compressed cube Axel that just says, that's fine. But yeah, like, even if the dude somehow, by a fucking miracle of Christ, turns out Sonic Studio like 2 or 3 years from now, that means it took almost 10 years. Mm-hmm. So those people are still right.
Right.
Anyway. Di says, Axel is a lot like Silver the Hedgehog. Silver fans are screaming. The idea of him in people's head is a lot better than the real thing. I would just make the version in my head real. Problem solved.
I don't feel like I think Silver has more legitimacy than Axel ever has. Like, I can't even bridge the gap to figure out what people like about Axel. I can't.
Yeah. Thank you, Snuggleshrub, for following and also subscribing with Prime Gaming. I assume you follow us somewhere else to give us your only Prime Gaming sub this month. Either that, or you went, holy shit, someone on Twitch is actually playing Mega Man X. I've never seen this before.
Oh my god.
One of these things is the possibilities.
They're really bad at it.
We do. I listen to the podcast. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello. We just beat 2 Matt Hazard games.
As usual, we're doing something sick.
And on Sunday, we're doing Duke Nukem Forever. And apparently, at some point, we're doing Duke Nukem Bullet Star. And then we're all duked out. Just to not get your hopes up, guys. We will not be duking on that Nuki any further.
Give Duke his the nap he's due.
I'm sorry. Give me.
Okay.
Unback says. No. Unback says Matt Hazard kills himself in 50% of his games.
You're not wrong.
That's what it popped in my head. Yeah, when we start the next big thing to mention, I just have a tiny index card, and I'm like, I wrote down some cool Matt Hazard facts. I'll read them to you guys. Di says, what if you play Duke with the Duke controller? That sounds like a screen goal. That thing's terrible. The game is really bad. I don't think we should be making it worse.
I'm gonna do iceless. That's why I use the ice, right?
Yes! That's why it's called iceless, because you're so full of ice.
No! Yay. I did it.
When do you move on to the Ion Fury games? I don't know. I don't want to play it.
Are there multiple of those now? I thought there's just the one.
Ty says, I'm drinking Rollin' Rock on the Rock and Roller.
God damn it.
I'm playing Duke on the Duke. Make a stream goal where you watch hours of nothing forever. You know, after how that poll went, I feel like no one would donate towards that. No one's interested in that, clearly. They're only interested in Mega Man X1. When Bob finishes this playthrough, we'll do another poll. And it'll say Mega Man X1 again. Nothing forever. And they'll vote for this again. Wait, you didn't come here with the Mythbuster sled.
I know, right? How could I do this?
There are 3 people in chat very upset. They say, God damn it, Ty. There are 3 very upset people in chat who say they voted for AI Seinfeld. Ty says, this is how I get Dan to go for a bit, relating it to AVGN. You know, it's funny. I know a lot of people who watched AVGN and then stopped at some point, and I don't get that. I know those motherfuckers have watched bad YouTube. At least I care at all about the human behind this bad YouTube.
Right. Oh my god, we're from Sigma's Fortress. I won't go there though. Sorry. You gotta do that, Zero. I got business.
Justice X says, I'd rather see GigaFoodie's number 3 than Nothing Forever, but it would be funny if you watch both at the same time. Fun fact, Justice Egg, Nothing, Forever is the name of the show because Seinfeld is just a show about nothing, and it's AI generated so it can last forever. The Twitch channel, I believe, is called Watch Me Forever because they're clearly hoping to do this with other shows. Oh no, Momeezy's at it again. It's the song! Is it the meme song? I kind of stopped keeping up with YouTube content when the best friends broke up. I'm trying to think. I always say I don't watch that many gaming YouTubers, but then I think about it and it's like, okay, I watch it. I watch a few. I watch way more tech and other general stuff.
Right. So at least like watch Bosman.
I watch well, I don't keep up with it as much as I want to because then I feel bad watching it without Bob. But then we're so fucking busy. I don't watch it with Bob. But Bob, I did watch. Well, actually, no, I didn't watch the latest video. I started it and then stopped it for the exact thing I'm talking about. But there's other stuff. There's Bosman.
Did I get everything? I think I got everything now.
I think you're missing one heart tank. Yeah, it's Chill Penguin.
Oh, right. Gotta go back there with the fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna count podcasts. So I watched the Jeff Gerstmann show, which is a podcast. So I'm gonna count that. I watched Thor High Heels. I watched both Kyle Bosman. I watched Digital Foundry, which I watched that one more than any of the other 3. I watched Sega Lord X.
Yeah!
You gotta get your good, wholesome boomer gamer content.
Wow.
And I'm worried that's it. Hell yeah, wow. Sega Lord X.
What? God. GameSack.
Oh yeah, I watched GameSack. It's weird because they upload videos and nowadays none of them really jump at me where I'm like, I have to watch this now. I always just infinitely put it off, you know? I think that's it. Really, just 5?
Yeah, I guess. I feel like that you're missing something. But
I mean, Sakurai.
Okay.
Yeah, but that obviously that's very recent. I like No Clip, but I haven't watched it in a while. I watch GDC panels and shit, which is good shit. I was just listing gaming stuff, but yeah, I do watch and patrons with and mutuals on Twitter with Technology Connections, which I don't know if he's tweeted it.
Yeah, okay, I got everything. Yeah, that should be all of it. I can just go farm this for the Hodo.
Yeah, you have all 4 sub-tanks and all the heart capsules.
Do the sub-tanks need to be full to get the Hadoken?
I think chat was saying no, but I don't know. I've never been crystal clear on the requirements for this.
Get more lives. Oh.
You are ahead now.
I know. I won't then.
Spiff says no. Okay, got it. Our Stiggenber says YouTube is recommending bad comic essays, guys, now, but at least it reminded me you guys did an RRR spoiler test I skipped, says I hadn't seen RRR yet. Yeah, me too. I skipped that too. And I still haven't seen RRR. We got a comment. It may have been Stiggenber, I don't think it was, where someone being like, I'm really glad I remembered to come back and watch this. I hadn't watched the movie at the time, and I watched it later. And that's when I was like, I still haven't. Yeah, RR is excellent. Don't get me wrong. It's not. I haven't watched it because I don't think it's good. For fuck's sake, I just described watching 3 bad Hitchcock films and 2 terrible Kevin Smith films.
Bottom barrel.
Yeah, absolutely. There's an intellectual curiosity thing that is absolutely a factor in what I do. You know, there's a reason our content is largely exploratory, and that's it. Trolls. Absolute trolls.
Yeah. That goes for it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. I've never found a practical use for it.
Right, it looks cool.
What are the bad Hitchcock films? I mean, you know, once again, it's an American classic, an institution, absolute legend. All these films are great films. Having said that, I did not enjoy Rear Window. It was neat. I think it places second place out of the ones we watched. And then we watched Vertigo and The Birds. Still need to watch the last one, which is Psycho, which I know the most about. Okay, something that's not Matt Hazard. I know, right? How was Matt Hazard Bloodbath and Beyond? Well, Muffins, at the end of the game, Matt Hazard says, we're never going to make another one of these anyways, and kills himself. It is the only funny joke Matt Hazard has ever told.
Yes.
It was worth it. Oh yeah, here you guys go. I feel like I'm going to be telling this story for a fucking while. Matt, I accidentally booted Vegas. Let me know if it breaks anything.
That didn't break anything, it broke everything.
Oh, chat, you're so pedantic. I say while the house is on fire. What an adorable quality that people totally like.
Yes, people love it when people are pedantic.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I like keeping track of a lot of stuff. I don't really like a lot of people who cover gaming. I find them completely insufferable. I hate video essayists at almost a physical level. One of the things we do with the channel is, even though we honestly express our opinions and try to make it so that doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
I don't hold my opinion on a pedestal. Like, of course, I think what I think, and I disagree with you if you don't agree with me. I can usually see other people's ends of the perspectives, right? So, video essayists largely are very prescriptive and drive me fucking insane. And if they're not prescriptive, a lot of them are alternatively descriptive and rambly as fucking hell. So yeah, I don't really like that at all. I really hate how most video game essayists have never fucking made a video game and clearly don't know the first fucking thing about it. Like, the opinion of someone who has no idea how video game engines work on how video games is made is basically the opinion of a fucking infant on how movies are made. Like, if you don't know mechanically, literally mechanically, how a game runs and is constructed and other things, your opinion about the creation of it is moot and uninteresting. It would be like listening to I don't know, there's always value in perspective, right? Mm-hmm. There's always value in perspective. But
yeah,
it's something not too dissimilar to imagine a teenager, like a really young teenager, like 13 or 14, getting really into music and finding their own music for the first time. And they listen to an album that is unlike anything they've ever heard of before and just immediately start giving feedback on why they think it's bad. That's what it feels like. You can just exit the stage from the pause menu.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I don't like video game essayists. Oh, wait, there we go. I know a sixth gaming channel.
Yeah.
Mystic Ryan, because he covers PlayStation news, and he's just not insane. And frankly, if there was someone who could do that for Xbox, I would probably watch them too.
Right.
But there's literally only one guy who could do it for Sony, so what are Xbox's odds?
Right. God, yeah, I doubt they would. Xbox. Like that fan base has been now indoctrinated into being insane.
Toshiro Nico says, hey, remember my first Mega Maker level? Good times. I do. Absolutely. I should spiff your comment from the other day, which I read. I just didn't reply to. I talk about you. Then he scared off the viewer. It was
Good.
fucking weird how well that worked. I'm like, how can you get weirder than that, right? I'm like, okay, how about this? Yeah, I posted your comment on my private Twitter account to talk about it. Because that's weirder than showing one guy, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
I think so. Bob poisoned me and I can't not read it as Toshiro Neko. Yeah, absolutely. I saw you do that in that DM and I didn't say shit. I was like, whatever. I don't value programming technical knowledge so much, but most people, like 99% of people, are so unbelievably uncritical about game design and cannot break anything down beyond surface level. They're all baby brain. I mean, a lot of people can't imagine the game they have with changes. Any. Mm-hmm. Like, constantly, I've had conversations like the larger experience of having conversations with people about video games has been me simply going, what if game better? And them going, game perfect.
Yes.
And it will be shit like this game runs at 27 frames a second.
Oh.
This game takes over a minute to load. I remember Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and I knew motherfuckers who were like, the load times are fine.
Yeah.
Then the PS5 comes out and they're like, oh, actually, that sucked. And I'm like, yeah. It literally is that bad. I don't like Dan gossiping to his friends behind my back. Rush Stigber said that. Toshiro Nico didn't say that.
Okay.
Toshiro Nico, once again, ran away. Has been gone since I said that, obviously.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, like, input latency is the thing you literally can't talk to most people about. Good job. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. It was really weird when Nero just yelled Dragon Ball Z reference. and then blew himself up.
There's no way Vegeta did that by this point in time. Right?
No, but Chaozu definitely did.
Who's Chaozu? Who? Wouldn't it have been cool if Zero turned into stone, though? That would have been pretty fucking wicked. I don't know, Dan, I saw a video on YouTube comparing the frame rates, and I didn't see a difference. Well, were you playing back at 60? Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh,
no! He touched me. How dare he?
Hey, you know another reason I like X2 more? And this isn't me trying to be shitty. This is literally it. I thought of it on this playthrough because it's been a while since I've had to think about it. I just, you know. Air dashing's cool as shit.
Air dashing's really cool.
I think it's lame that you don't get air dashing in this and you have to earn dashing. Like I love air dashing. It's really cool and it changes how you can move in boss fights in a cool way. And I like that a lot. Alternatively, I dislike X3 because the up dash sucks.
The up dash is
it's a really
bad.
cool concept, but then they're like, let's put a bunch of frames of animation. If you push even slightly off of dead straight up because it's the SNES pad and it's not perfect, we will break this animation. You will just fall and you lost that dash.
I need to know, Die, is this where they kiss?
Yeah, your version is this where they kiss? And Zero dies and he never comes back and then Spiff hunts you down. Yeah, a lot of people are just weirdly ignorant.
Yeah.
Like, so I have no fucking interest. Like, when I watch a James Rolfe thing, there's a lot of layers to what he's making. There's the legacy of what he's done. There's the legacy of his character. There's the limited scope of his production abilities because he's basically working by himself now. Especially since, you know, he does no videos with those other guys. That's such a cool entrance.
It is.
I don't think anyone at X2 has that cool of an entrance. I'm struggling. But Boomer Kuwanger's always been one of my favorite dudes in this game because I love his attack pattern. I love his weird. He's teleporting forward.
I think this has a really strong set of bosses. Like Boomer Kuwanger and the Octopus dude are always been really cool to me. The Chameleon. Like,
I think for me, Boomer and Spark Mandrill.
Spark Mandrill's also really strong.
Those are the peaks. Oh, and Storm Eagle's cool.
I like the weird things he do to them, like chopping off their limbs, and even though that confused me on his weakness forever.
Isn't James still a part of that one company that does a lot of his production for him? Yeah, they started doing a lot of the editing for him, and I think they still do the editing, but they used to do more locally, I'm pretty sure, and now it's clearly not the case. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem with the essay format. I only want you in that format if you really know what you're talking about. This podcast, say whatever you want. We could laugh at you for it like Pat. Yeah. The only dud is Chill Penguin, but even then, he's grown on me over the years. I like the fact he's making statues and stuff. Like, that's a really fancy thing for them to make. Not only as, like, a mechanical moveset, but also his weakness is ice. But
oh, yeah,
Charge Shot's not bad.
I hit the wrong button at first. Forever. Oh, no!
This is why Bob's afraid of spiders. Mega Man XY. I would probably still bring Zero back in X2, just change how it happens. I don't think it's such a big deal when it's robots, as long as it isn't really dumb like X6. So you're saying you're not gonna have Zero say his iconic catchphrase of "I hit myself to repair myself"?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone
Dies ruining everything.
who would want to get rid of Zero permanently. In the first game, at least.
Yeah, that would be nuts. But yeah, no, there's an interesting amount of layers like that when it comes to James Rolfe. And though, like, his production stuff, like, I wish I'm glad I have this comparison now, and clearly with the Gears video I've shown that we can do it, I'm not just full of shit. I wish James Rolfe stuff looked more like Red Letter Media Tier. I wish it looked more like our Gears 3 here.
Yeah.
I wish it looked nicer. That would be so cool. But unfortunately, most men are colorblind, and as such, they don't fucking know dick about color correction, color grading, or what makes a good camera. I say that with no mouth. I really don't. It's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate when he found out Rick was colorblind.
Rick was trying to say a game in what was it, the Island of Dr. Brain? This color scheme where it was a green background and red text was hideous. He's like, oh, it's hideous. I can't read that. And then me and Bob listening to him, I'm like, well, that's a fun way to find out Rick's colorblind. Because what he says, I can't read that, is the implication that he can't because he can't tell the difference between red and green. Anyway. Digi says, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. As I said during the next stream that Rig did, I was lurking that whole stream, but I was working the whole time. We were setting up for the Forspoken video, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
No, as well as I remember the first and last level, I don't remember the middle one much at all except for the boss.
Oh, we're not there yet. Now we're gonna be there. No, we're not. We're not gonna get to the cool part. Okay.
No.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. I really don't think it's that fascinating to get the perspectives of people who haven't edified themselves on the subject of which they're willing to ramble for a whole fucking hour on. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say, but apparently everyone thinks I'm a fucking alien for saying it.
No, nasty mitosis is important. You have to respect it.
He had a lot of words in his mouth about Mario Sunshine.
He rambled about Devil May Cry 1 for hours, and I loved it.
Hear me out, Die. What if in your reboot of Mega Man X, X has the flamethrower thing here, right? And Chill Penguin's doing that, and you have a beam battle. Would be pretty cool, right? But yeah, that's why, like, I know a lot of people, like, it's been a while since I brought up my distaste for video essays. Die says that would be cool. Hell yeah. Die gets it. Yeah, it's been a while since I brought that up because I was around some people that really, really did not take that well. And now I'm not. So, you know, I feel a little bit less susceptible to just being... Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I genuinely, like, I recommend people watch GDC panels. That shit's edifying. You learn so much. Like, you don't have to know programming to get a lot out of GDC panels.
Yeah, it's not like they're sitting there, like, going through strings or anything like that.
Right, yeah. They very rarely, like, it's only in the GPU heavy side that you usually see something intense like that. A lot of the time, it's... Torgo, please. A lot of the times, it's edifying things talking about multiplayer design, like how network code works in general, which you can just listen to and not know. Like, guys, I would never say I've successfully programmed, but I've learned a lot. Torgo says, the Jason Rubin one is a marvelous example. Yes, it is.
Okay.
There's a YouTuber I enjoyed a few. Good luck.
Oh, what?
Oh, you didn't have enough juice. Oh, he's doing it, the madman. Oh, you're not going to be able to hit him.
No. Oh, no.
But yeah, there was a dude who reviewed a bunch of Sonic games and also Mega Man X games and then later Mega Man Zero games. When he reviewed the Jack games, he was like, everyone brings up the fact Jason Rubin is upset they wanted to make as much money as GTA and how that influenced Jack 2, and I think they're wrong for doing it. And I was like, But that's a relevant perspective because it's literally the man in charge of the company on a massive change of what the game franchise was about for the second game. And then when he reviewed Jak 3, he's like, now, let me tell you what I think. I think they ran out of ideas, and that's why this game isn't as exciting as the others. I'm like, how is that a valid perspective? He's like, it's too iterative. And I'm like, it's a video game!
It should have been another complete departure, like between 1 and 2.
No, because he would have obviously hated that too.
Oh yeah, of course he would. It's not 2.
Which is a large part of his complication with 3, that it's not 2. Yeah, people who bitch about games being iterative are wrong.
Yeah.
The only time it gets really weird is when a game changes what it's about and then just keeps doing that over and over. And people get upset about that a lot of the time. Like anyone who's tired of modern Square Enix doing action RPGs because they just gave up on that entirely. Pretty sure it's Sting Chameleon.
Oh yeah,
I didn't tell you that though. Like, there's that. Thank you, Spit, for the Rangda Bangda in chat.
Yeah, Rangda Bangda. Look at him go.
My favorite fucking band, Rangda Bangda. My favorite fucking JoJo's characters, Rangda Bangda. Or like Assassin's Creed, right? Where it deviated so much after a while.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I point out, like, I'm not bad at this boss, but I do hate this boss.
Yeah, fair. It is just really annoying.
He's basically the, what's his name? Vile? No, what is the name of it? There are the 3 in X2. It's not Agile, it's not Surges, it's the 3rd one. Anyways, he's the spike ball tail bitch from fucking the X2. Violin. Like violence without the right.
That's translated right.
Could you imagine they just called him Byron? Like B-Y-R-O-N? That'd be cool. Hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I was just remembering part of the name on back. That's why I ended up there. But yeah, anyways, so like I know a lot of people who get exhausted over shit like that because Assassin's Creed's just been doing the same thing over and over. And there wasn't much development. Like when you look at even the first 4 Assassin's Creed games, or 3, well wait, 5?
Yeah, I feel like...
Yeah, you look at the first 5 Assassin's Creed games, and you can really see that there's not a whole lot of progression.
Right, like between 1 and 2, they add some stuff, and it feels like they fleshed it out a little more. Not as much as I would have ever liked of them to.
Right.
And then instead, for Brotherhood and the next one after that, they add weird mechanics that aren't like gameplay mechanics.
Right, they're
but
like,
they're
you can call
system
in strikers now. You
Yeah.
can send these people on missions now.
Right, and,
Yeah.
and then they're added boat, and it's all just random stuff instead of enhancing the core mechanics of the game.
Right, and they did that, and I feel like the first 5 games are so similar. Yeah. And then you get to 4, what is it? Black Flag, Liberation, and Unity?
Mm-hmm.
Is the Liberation the right one, or is that the Vita one?
That's the Vita one.
Okay, so Unity, Black Flag, and there's one other, isn't there?
There's the PS3 one after the PS4's out.
Syndicate,
Rogue.
thank you.
Rogue.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about the progression as it went on at next-gen wise. Because, yeah, Syndicate's also like Unity.
Mm-hmm.
So those games change ideas and are still in the similar ilk.
Right.
So it felt like we were doing something then, and then they just changed the whole fucking genre. And
Yeah, because Witcher came out. It's really sad that whenever it's like we become another game, but we're really bad at doing that genre.
Yeah.
No action RPGs from Square Enix.
Yeah. It's bizarre to me how Assassin's Creed became weird action RPGs, totally lost most of the stealth I thought initially cool at all. Yeah, they lost a lot of stuff I thought made them cool, and like I don't think people who like those games are dumb or anything, but I do think it sucks that we're stuck with them now. There you go. Attaboy! Huh? You're not supposed to dash jump, you're supposed to wall dash jump. So you can just do it off the... No, from the
Oh, from the
Yeah.
right side?
Yeah, from the
Oh, you mean from here?
from the highest point on that. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. That's cool. I don't think I ever knew that.
But yeah, so on top of everything, every other reason I listed,
But
there's also the fact a lot of people are myopically naive. Or just naive, period. For example, one of the worst fucking reviews I've ever watched. Which that actually does say a lot that I'm describing it like that. Was some motherfucker. Now, keep in mind, a lot of people will hear me say shit like this and just assume that I'm saying this because this person dislikes the game I like. No. I'm a Dynasty Warriors fan. I've had to listen to people hate games I love for a very long time.
yeah.
But I had to listen to a motherfucker review The Bouncer and be like, why doesn't the right stick move the camera? And I'm like, cause it's January 2001! You fucking ass! Then they said the game's plot was too complicated, which made me assume they were literally an invalid. Why is he on the phone? Because he's talking to people revealed later in the plot. Yeah, but why did they do that? Because it's intrigue. It also adds value to you playing as that character, the whole gimmick of the game!
No, why would I ever play a game more than once?
I couldn't follow the part. Maybe person in this video speaking in English who is not first-hand native Japanese speaker, you should then be playing the English version. The combat's really limited. Yeah, because you're using the wrong controller and thus you cannot access even more than a third of the combos. So yeah, shit like that drives me insane. That was one of the worst fucking videos I've ever fucking watched review-wise, right?
Finally got me.
No, they were playing it in Japanese with English subtitles, I think, but I'm not even sure. No, I don't think they even had English subtitles. But English wasn't their native language. I think it was their second. And Japanese was a language they were clearly just learning. Anyways, this person, I was super polite to for the few months I knew them. Before on Twitter one day, they just blew up on us because we run a very negative YouTube channel. Later, I found out this person has a huge amount of drama with a bunch of people and blows up on them all and is super drama heavy. Now, I found this Bouncer video long before this person blew up on me on Twitter, and I bit my tongue for months. I'm very good at biting my tongue on this shit. Because it's like, whatever, the guy's an idiot.
Right.
That doesn't mean I have to start a fight with them. But it's literally the most fucking stupid video. There you go.
All right, now we just hit him with the...
And I just tolerated it just so the asshole...
It makes him flinch, but that's not it, is it?
No, it's not.
We just went over this.
Yes, we did. Attaboy!
Again, I chop his arms off, and I'm like, but that's it. That was the thing.
And then you tell him to go kill himself.
Yes.
That's it. His weakness is his slow self-esteem. Attack it, Bob.
Yes.
Unlike Boomer Quanger, who's such a Chad, you have to take the Mythbusters rocket sled to his chest. That's the only way. Does their Bouncer video kick a dog? Clearly, we know which video is better. Yeah, they didn't kick a dog. That thing's funny as shit. Mega Man X with the lightning in his eyes, like low tier god after dismembering his enemy. Yeah, luckily that guy exploded and I just blocked his ass on Twitter. And now I don't have to tolerate one more stupid person in the world. And this wasn't one of those like, oh, I followed them on Twitter and pretended I liked them. I don't do that shit. I actually don't follow even people I do like if their feed is just not something I'm interested in. Mm-hmm. Which is a concept a lot of people don't understand.
Right.
A lot of people are like, oh, you don't follow them on Twitter, so you're not friends or you don't like them. It's like, no, that's not at all how that works. The policy of block anyone who slightly annoys me has made Twitter much more tolerable. I give people so much fucking rope die. You made the mistake of following me for a day or whatever. That's what John said.
It's what was this thing's name? It's
I don't know.
It's similar to the God Machine in X3 or something.
It's not as good as God Car Machine Oanari. Nothing is. Yeah, that was a while ago, John. D-Rex? I think that's right. I think it is D-Rex because it's like T-Rex but with a D for some fucking reason.
Well, it's just because it drives.
Hime says that and following mostly artists, so instead of arguments, I just see cool pictures.
Right?
Yeah, that's a Bob method.
Yeah, I follow maybe too many artists, but then every time I'm like, well, I'll slow down. I'm like, what? I found a new one though. I can't stop now. That'd be silly.
Yeah, I follow a lot of people who are like, I'm interested in knowing about their lives, but I'm not interested in what they post about. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a weirdo. I wish there was like a social network where there's none of the fucking clout chasing and none of the other shit, and it's just like, hey, what's up? And that's the cool thing about like private discords, of which I'm in one cool one. And I didn't even make it. Mine sucks because of me. But no, mine's good. It's just very quiet and small. Anyway, I really like how much easier it is for people to just be normal in a situation like that. I don't even think Stranger in Paradise was out when I followed you, John. I don't think. Because that means it would have been last year, and I think it was before that. Half of my followers don't speak English, says Momisi. That's funny. Recipe for happiness. 1, follow drill. 2, follow 2,000 anime titty artists. Yeah, I don't know. I realized at some level, you know how everyone's like, Twitter's a hell site and it sucks. I don't believe that. But I do believe I've trapped myself in this weird situation where I've made it almost my own personal hell. You know, I take what
I missed. I just meant to check how I had for sub-tanks, and I didn't think about it's gonna delete the show.
Oh, because you were holding right, or
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, like, because I have to tweet in order to promote our content, and then I have to tweet to make funny jokes. Anytime I tweet to not do those two things, I feel like some algorithm somewhere is judging me and is making my ability to disseminate the hard work that me and my friends put into our content harder, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also, when I make the jokes, feel like someone who follows me for input lag related research or any number of other technical reasons because of a conversation, like Technology Connections follows me. Do you think they want to see the weird fucking shit posts I make or the content I promote? I don't know. I don't think so. And yeah, you just get stuck in that loop. But I'm also the guy who has the same fucking problem in other people's Twitch chats where I find it hard to talk. Like Riona VT rated us earlier, and I find it hard to talk in their chat. Literally anyone's chat, really. I only follow for Futa Footlicker tweets. Spiff, I don't remember what that was. Retweets, in case I said that wrong. What the fuck did I retweet from that person? Because it was only when you pointed out their handle that I saw that. Because the tweet was good.
Okay.
The tweet was really good. This was years ago at this point. The tweet was fucking hilarious because it was a stick burn or a funny joke.
Right.
And then Spiff just goes, I'm like, huh.
Yeah,
It's
that's not
so many things I don't want in one name.
like.
I don't even remember the name overrode everything.
Oh no! I have to kill this dog by hand.
I want to end a human life, but I don't want to do it with my hand.
Gets the rocket sled from the
Hear me out. So instead of getting the Hadoken, imagine it's like a Final Fantasy summon, okay? Are you sure you should?
No.
Oh man.
Fix the job. You killed my dog. I hate that guy.
Oh no. This was serving him? I'm glad you said it, King Spuff. Not everyone's brave to write into chat, it's Ligma, anytime Sigma pops up.
All right.
I think I did that once at the very, like, really close to the beginning of the Ligma generation, as we're gonna call it now, because it's been going long enough. I typed that once in Dr. O's chat back then, and you could tell Dr. O had his soul drained by how fucking unbelievably dry that was by that point. Anyway.
Why'd you kill my dog so quickly?
That was fucked up. I wanted to watch. Yeah, I agree, Dai. Mega Man X3 should have had a cool move. The Tatsumaki's an obvious one.
Yeah, no, it's really weird that it doesn't.
Guess what you could do with the X3 armor of X in the gacha game? Really?
Does this dude have a weakness?
Order up. Yes, but what
like now.
specifically is being ordered?
I actually don't know. I don't know. I just keep chugging until I get that dude. I mean, that's fair.
I don't know, though. Spark.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, of course. I knew that at one point. God damn it.
I actually did know that. At
Okay.
one point. Who's the guy? Oh, hey, I just got. Oh no, is the funny game's over? I got home from work. Yeah, they were pretty short, as in 10 hours. I had to check to make sure I wasn't completely fucking wrong on that number. Because Eat Lead was 6 hours, and then because the other game's bullshit, it was 4. You know, I would have been more okay with them raising the difficulty even and just giving me a consistent amount of continues.
Yeah.
That would have been fine.
That would have been fine.
That would have been fine. Just let me retry the level and have a consistent. What a cool moment.
Look at this dude. He's so cool.
Yeah, the only time they topped him is his model in X3, which is the problem with that is it's funny how small his head is and how big the rest of him is, but it's not even this big as a perspective, you know?
Is Rolling Shield actually the weakness, or am I crazy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So smooth.
Oh, no. God.
Yeah, it's just catch. This is a retro demake of Mega Man X Dai. Bum, bum, these hands move at 30. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Why do they move at 30 except for when they do the swoop? I'll never know. Please don't kill me.
No, not today. I did it. I did Mega Man X. I know you're all very impressed. I know. Don't worry. I know you're all very impressed.
Yippee! 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 Boy, Bob. Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Wait, you're making a pull, but I see another pull already.
Yippee!
What?
Yippee!
Bob.
Report poll. Maybe I just want to cancel poll. You ever think of that? Right?
I can always count on you, Bob.
Yes.
It will not let me cancel his poll.
That's really dumb.
Spiff, why did you do it twice in a row? Will it even let Spiff cancel Spiff's poll?
Just like not left.
Ban Spiff. do. Okay, well, after this runs out, we're gonna have a much more properly phrased poll. So this one's fucking. There's a word I'm looking for. Forfeit. No, it's not null or void. It might have been moot. Moot was probably the word I was looking for. Flamingo.
It's at the thought of the Mega Man X just becomes a side character in Mega Man Regular. That's what his role is relegated to.
Bob, there was an enemy up there. Did you see its name?
No.
Gun Volt. Motherfuckers. Mega Tortoise. Yeah, GTA 4 driving feels like fucking shit. It has, I think that's one of the most latent games ever. It had something like 17 frames of lag on consoles at the time. Nowadays on PC, it's of course way better. Azure Striker Yatter Ladder. What's your favorite Mega Man X clone? Mine's Azure Striker Yatter Ladder. Are you having a stroke? Do you smell toast? Okay, there. His bad poll's done. Here's my good poll.
Important question.
This is a very important question. Oh wow, it's a lot more even when you phrase it with nuance instead of yes, no. I'm not canceling the will of the people. The people are still here and they still have their wills. Vote. Is he gonna do a cool? He did a cool. Holy fucking shit. And you doing a cool. If we tie the poll, can we have both? Bob, if they tie the poll between Mega Man X3 and AI-generated Seinfeld, should we do both? Just put AI-generated Seinfeld on the fucking screen while I beat X3. You skipping 2? We beat X2 recently. When was that? I think that was last Friday.
Yeah, I guess it was last Friday.
Yeah, because the game we beat was short, wasn't it? El Shaddai?
El Shaddai.
Yeah.
We had extra time.
Yeah, we did that last week, guys. I just don't know that we could beat that many Mega Man games in one stream. You know, you guys are actually risking it, though. If you're voting to keep things tied, even one vote goes in the wrong direction. You're going to end up with the thing you didn't want more.
Yeah, it's really dangerous. It's bad game of Bloodbath. Yeah. We said people tried to do that last week for something, and it went awry. The tie did not happen.
Yeah. And there are people who are upset. They felt like they got played like a fiddle. Yep, that sure is evenly tied.
You have won a temporary victory, X.
What's a victory, X?
What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. In time, I will become a wireframe.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm a virus, and it's gonna suck. I'm gonna make a bunch of really bad games.
What are you talking about? X3's right over there. Oh my god. Bob, they nailed it. These motherfuckers actually nailed a fucking split. I don't know how I'm going to play Mega Man X3 and also watch AI Seinfeld. So I think I need to pull this around so I can set the MacBook up on it so I can watch that.
Okay.
Yippee!
So I guess we can get X3 at least booted. So
Oh, yeah.
to listen to music while I figure this out.
Yippee! Yippee!
You know what's cool? I get to set how the menu. I get to set what I want the menu buttons to be on the Mister.
Hang in there.
And on the Analog Pocket, I can't even make it consistent with the console I'm playing.
What?
Yeah. When we play the console, the bottom button will be accept, and then it'll pop up the menu and the right button.
Yes.
I can get it started and play if you want while you set things up.
Beep beep hooray! Suicide day.
All right.
Is it okay if I have another Home Game Boy?
Go for it. I feel bad because I've eaten most of them.
They're good though.
They are really good. I need to try the other flavors like pork.
Yes.
Chat seems really into that idea.
They're very excited. Yeah, no, this intro's really good. I always loved how he took down, or came down on this weird bug thing. And also, this is the first Super Nintendo game where Zero looks good. He's really big, but let him put enough detail to make his design like really shine.
That's right. It's Mega Man X's big friend, Zero.
Yes. That's okay, Kuronoff. I actually did not see your comments during, I assume during Big Thing. Yeah, I can't look at chat anymore. I got stare at VTubers that are sitting next to me eerily close.
you have to lock eyes.
Yes. Oh, God, you suck. Look at him.
Look, this is Mac. This is a big dude. He's important. Look at his design. Jesus. Oh my God, he betrayed you, just like Double. Isn't that crazy?
He's in the Doppler army. The double crosses people. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, something about him having the like Cyclops eye visor just makes him look really good. Zero seems great. Ah! It looked like I went through the wall there and just sort of slid me into the door to do it.
I spent this whole time being like, yeah, my pocket's at home. I can't play it. It's right here on this desk. I left it here because I knew I had 0 seconds to play it when I got home. Because I had so little time between finishing all my work yesterday and going to sleep for the stream today.
Right. Exited that really bad part of the level where it was supposed to be me avoiding a spike ball. You can take back over.
What if I also had to avoid a spike ball?
What if, man?
I guess you can go back. I don't know. That's just fucking weird, man. Why do you want that?
I feel like those 2 towers back there have been there since Mega Man original. Like when they showed the city scene from like Mega Man 4's intro. And I think that's really funny. The thought of it, yeah, the city's not 1,000 years.
Do.
I'm curious if Dai is still here. If in your reboot, will Mega Man X also have jewel nipples? This is important.
Because Zero does?
Yes. Right. Or is that a widely designed specific? Do not steal. No, that's a Zero exclusive thing. All right.
Like some people have inverted nipples.
Where are we going? I don't play X3 enough to have any idea where to start. Any of these
Billzard Buffalo.
Billzard? I hate that guy.
Billzard Buffalo.
Does that mean Cygnus is also a Wily design, Spiff? Zero's technically a robot master, isn't he? I guess
Everyone
so.
who hears me describe my PC is like, Dan, why do you have 3 HDMI ins? Guess what, fuckers? This is why.
I'm an Xbox One.
Dumbass. Wrong one. Correct one. Problem though. Gonna fix this.
Oh, right, nothing here. Because it's a place for one of those other bosses.
Inquirer Minds wants to know, are you winning, Bob? Because they can't see shit. They're just seeing my back.
I'm doing fine. We're not winning or losing right now, just fine. I'm finding things. And remembering things I don't like about the X2 and 3, where it's like, hey, there's these extra bosses, they show up in random places. It sucks.
Popping it up over on that tiny screen. That explains it. I'm like, I'm hitting system preferences. Where the fuck are you, motherfucker?
Windows doing something non-optimal?
That's the Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, just using the HDMI out like it's a second screen. Which is its default, and what I've told it to do, but I need that to change today.
Alright, that's double dash.
Mirror. For Pro Capture? Why the fuck do they call it that? Anyways, everyone please enjoy this cool character from Breath of Fire. This will be relevant for Pokemon Go to the Movies this month. Man, the map
fucking zoom in a shitload on these images.
Huh.
Like, I got it to zoom in that fucking much. And the image by default is about this big.
Right?
And I fucking wish Windows would scale that sharply and that far. Anyways, that might be relevant for this month's Pokemon Go to the movies, so look forward to that. Figure out audio, because I actually don't know if there's a way to tell it, hey, output to the PC, but also...
Nothing back. Try to remember. I am not winning, chat. Turns out I'm not a sicko. I'm not good at X3 that much. Oh no.
If I hit play, you can play on both. Together and given our current setup, that's going to make things weird. Because, of course, you know, I actually don't know if any OS has ever allowed you to output to more than one audio output.
Yeah.
If only I just had an extra monitor. Because then I could just sit that over here and play the stream.
Huh.
Meanwhile, however, this monitor is way too far over here and unplugging it. Absolute fucking disaster.
Yo, I think this guy is really smart. Oh no, he did something different!
I have a radical concept.
What's that?
What if I just had the audio coming through, me looking at it on this Windows PC?
I was wondering if there was something.
The sync was roughly on. Because it's not like we're lip syncing, ladies and gentlemen.
No. Not even remotely like that. No, you didn't get caught in the loop. How dare you? How dare you not be incredibly stupid? You're alive. This is going great.
Maybe an air dash would be helpful. That would be crazy. Bob, certainly you got the leg capsule from Bilzer Buffalo stage, which is why you go there first, right?
I thought it was weird that I didn't find anything in this stage. And,
just these nipples. All top jewels.
It seemed like really hard without that. I think I've only gone through this game like twice. Something like that. I don't know.
Wonder how many other weird laws are on the books in that
So is it below this? Is this like a takeout? No. Not there. Let's be honest.
That's amazing. But that's the first time I've ever
Must be that fire exit.
Boost praise in the food industry. I can just imagine people going wild for some shroom chips. And I bet it would be healthier than regular potato chips too.
Yeah, that would definitely be something.
I mean, if they can figure out a way to make chips with mushrooms, what other kinds of chips are possible? Maybe something even more exotic like cauliflower chips?
So exotic.
Wow. maybe watching with you guys was a mistake. Hearing Chris say "wow" after this fucking thing's bullshit.
So what's the deal?
Okay.
Well, it's kind of funny you should ask, because I just got an offer from a strange guy in town. Who is he? What's the offer?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
His name is Frank, and he wants to pay me to take a ride around the block.
Score!
Can you believe it?
That's wild. What did you tell me?
Oh, come on. Cassius, you can't seriously be considering this.
Someone had to make a name for him and just went Cackler. That's a name.
Uh-huh.
We might get a story out of
He's doing pretty good. He's trying his best. I wish this was streamed in proper 4x3. X3 is too loud, you can't hear Seinfeld over. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me lower Mega Man X3 so you can better hear the AIs
Yeah,
talk.
what?
Yeah, tell us.
Tell us.
Well, I heard that an alien spaceship was spotted hovering over the city last night.
No way. Do you think they were searching for something?
Maybe they were looking for a good place to get an Earthling to take on their comedy act. Who knows? Maybe they were searching for the best joke in the universe. I mean, if they've come all this way to find it, we should definitely let them know where they can get the best laughs.
That's a great idea.
Actually, he's a
We should
terrorist.
organize a comedy show with all the best comedians from around the world and make sure the aliens get front row seats.
Damn.
I'm still convinced this is a psyop.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
I think the X3 has some of my least favorite ice physics in any video game ever made.
Hey everyone.
I won't say it's my least favorite, but it is not
So
pleasant.
My wife recently asked me how much I love her. I told her, honey, I can't measure my love for you in numbers. She looked at me, puzzled, and said, what do you mean? And I said, on a scale from 1 to 10? Definitely 11. Laughter.
Laughter.
Alright, so I heard my boss had to go to the hospital this week. Apparently, he was having
you
trouble
want me to-
breathing,
Yeah, sure.
so they decided to give him a lung
I can't believe this is what they want
It's a
from me
tough
to do
job.
to get the dash.
Yeah.
Get the leg
better
part.
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Well, you
why,
gotta earn it in this one because it's that good.
This is why I do not like X3, I think. It's literally like,
Alright.
dude,
so my
do
wife
well
was
at this
telling
level.
me
This is
about
awful.
New diet she's trying
Do
out.
it first.
She said it's called the no cheat diet. I told her, honey, if it has the word cheat in the title, it's probably not going to work.
Yeah, exactly, Die. They respawn the enemy
Laughter.
immediately if it leaves the screen for even like a frame.
But it's okay because they totally designed the layouts around that knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely. And they just put those ice hills at the worst places imaginable,
Hey,
where it's like,
I heard that the government started a new
Slide back
kind of
down.
currency.
Really? How does that work?
Well, you can use it to purchase things online as well as trade with other people who have the currency.
Interesting.
what?
So, what's stopping people from just printing off fake money? Good question. I heard that the government has some kind of digital verification system in place to prevent counterfeiting.
I think this thing's shilling crypto.
I know,
That makes
right?
sense. So, it sounds like it could be a really convenient and safe way to purchase things online.
So convenient and safe.
What a fucking psyop.
Wow. It goes fully
Absolutely.
Mass Gotham, so I'm own
I
it.
think it could revolutionize the way we do transactions.
Awkward silence. We're watching our favorite sitcom on Twitch. That's what we're up to. Akari, you know.
So,
Favorite
I heard that the
psyop
mayor
on
has
Twitch.
been asking us
Yes.
to increase recycling efforts around town.
That's ridiculous. We already have so many recycling bins out there.
Yeah, but I heard he wants to ask citizens to start composting.
Now it's literally being like a recycling stump.
Composting. What kind of food do they even compost?
You can compost pretty much anything organic, veggie scraps, eggshells, coffee grounds.
See, it's okay, Bob.
Hey,
now
maybe I
now
should
it's
start a
now
business
it's
where I pick up
liberal
compost
instead of
for
libertarian. It's just she's edifying people on recycling, Bob.
I'm gonna call it the Compost King.
Sounds like a plan. I can make you a website.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing Keckler.
Cackler just appears. He's in less than 20% of the shit.
You know, I heard the mayor is also asking for more organic gardens around town.
That conversation went somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, there's the outside of the building. We're done. This
I
is too
think-
much to wake up to. It is a sensory overload, isn't it?
I'm sorry, we can change games
Hey,
if you
everyone.
want.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Because that's
I've
the
been
problem,
thinking
right?
a lot lately about why it seems like we all struggle with certain things. You know what I mean?
No.
We try to do something, but then when things get tough, our first impulse is to give up. So why is that? I mean, why do we make it so hard on ourselves? Is it fear of failure? Is it pride getting in the way?
Is this
Or maybe
stand up?
we're just too comfortable with our routine and don't want to try something
I don't
new?
know.
Whatever it is, I'm here to challenge you. Don't let those things stop you from succeeding.
He does the cool
Take a
Y.
risk and see what
I
happens.
like the Y.
You
Good
might
jump post.
surprise yourself. So let's make a
Imagine that there
pact,
could be infinite
okay?
AI generated Tom Goes
Let's
to
all
narrative.
try our best to
Ooh.
reach our goals, no matter how hard
You mean
they
that
may
game
seem.
wasn't AI generated?
That way,
It sure felt
we
like
can
it
all
sometimes,
succeed
didn't
and
it?
be proud of ourselves. All right, enough of the serious stuff. Let's have some fun and make some memories. Who's ready?
Larry keeps having
All right,
breakdowns.
here
Yeah.
it goes.
He's actually
What
trying
do
to sell you
call
on crypto.
power, no legs?
Or sometimes questioning life itself.
Round B.
And that's how you beat him with 0 hits, Bob. Why did you struggle with this level so much?
I don't know. I did get him to just loop running into the wall for like half his health bar. Then he's like, I'm going to start doing other moves. I'm like, darn it.
So why don't we
Why?
just take a
Come on,
look
man.
at
You wouldn't do
what's
this to
on it?
Vox.
Where did you have in mind?
How about Jamaica?
I hear they have some of the best lark chicken there. Plus, there's always the beach.
Did he
Sounds
just say
great.
Jamaica has chicken
But who's
lob?
gonna
Yeah, I
pay
think
for all of
so.
this?
I don't know why. It
I'd
seems like
rather
two
not
random
just put
things
it on a
connected.
credit card.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah, I hear they have some great
God, is they-
discounts if you book.
Are
in
they
advance.
okay? Is he going to sit on the table? What's happening? Oh, he's folding
There-
into the seat.
okay, you got it.
Yeah, it was really. I like that X4 took out that their extra weird bosses issue.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
That's a
It's-
bad mechanic. I don't know what they were thinking. And then X5 and 6 were like, we're adding all the bad mechanics right back in, but making them worse.
Oh yeah, worse than they've ever been.
Yeah.
Hey, why the long face? Ha ha ha. All right. So how about this
I
one?
can't do anymore. I'm muting the stream.
What? She sees a donkey sitting in the corner. She asks the bartender, "What's that donkey doing here?"
It's okay. This shit won't exist in like a month.
Well,
Yeah.
he's here every night. He orders a margarita, but never drinks it. Then he takes out a tiny piano and plays the most beautiful music you've ever heard. Ha ha ha. What a wild world we live in. All right, one more for the road. So, there's this guy who walks into a bar with a frog on his head. The bartender asks him what happened, and the man replies, "I don't know, but it's been hopping ever since I left the pond." Ha ha ha. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have a great night.
Okay. The camera angle on this comedy scene is also really good.
So, did you hear the news?
Whoever runs that stream
What
will
news?
spend all their money in some shit coin and live under
aliens
a
have
bridge.
been spotted on Mars.
What? You can't be serious.
I swear it's true. It was all over the news this morning.
By the
No
news,
way.
he means Yahoo pages.
That's crazy. Do you think they'll come to visit us here on Earth?
Why is there so much stuff
knows?
about aliens?
I don't know. They're on a real fucking alien arc.
Ah, that would be something.
Ah!
I just hope they have a good sense of humor.
I'm sure they do. After all, why else would they be visiting Earth? They must be looking for a good laugh. Who knows? Maybe they'll even join in on our jokes.
Again, we say they're
Yeah, this is weird. I think the AI is like fucking broken. Yeah, I swear. The more we make these AIs and then just let them go, the more they just go insane.
Pizza place
Yeah.
on the corner?
Absolutely.
Larry, did you hear anything?
Is that
Yvonne, you almost look as though you're in on something.
is that
but don't
AI
wanna tell us.
VTuber still like questioning
All
the
I know is
Holocaust
that
if
the
it's real or not? I know that was the last thing I heard about them, and then
What
I
if I
hadn't
told
seen
you
them
there's a hidden
since.
freezer with
Did they
ice
just
cream in
delete
the
her
back
after
of the
that?
place?
It's
That
like,
would be
okay,
understandable. There's got to be a line.
That's wild. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Which is why every person is like, they're going to use AI to make video games. I'm like, do you realize how quick it will go Holocaust denier?
Right?
I was reading chat. They go insane and become mega racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey everyone. So I was at the grocery store yesterday, and this is what happened.
No, now it's doing React streams.
I go
Okay.
to grab a car,
I guess they recovered
and
her.
it squeaks really loudly. The lady
Is that
next
the
to me
thing
looks
Vox
at me
did
and
too?
says, "I think you bought the wrong
I don't
kind of
doubt
car."
it.
To which I said, "What do you mean? This one squeaks just fine." So then I put my items in the cart and head to the checkout line. The cashier looks at me with a straight face and says, "Did you know that all our carts come with a complimentary muffler?" I just smile and say, "Oh really? I had no idea." Anyway, now I
Did
know
they
the
pull a
secret to
backup from
quiet
before it
shopping.
was racist?
All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for listening,
We're
everyone.
watching our favorite sitcom on Twitch last haunt. It's Larry Feinberg. I think it's his last name.
It's something like that.
Please goodbye.
My favorite part of this is
Oh, that's the
honestly
one
what it. Oh no, you missed one up.
What's your favorite part?
When they go to the TV guide.
My favorite part is the funny names on the TV guide.
Yes.
Person who made this is like, I put so much effort in everything else.
Yes, you did.
What?
I'm sorry.
My friend
I
told
could
me
listen
there's
to
a
fake
new
weather
ice cream
reports
shop
all
in
day.
town that serves flavors you've never even heard of.
The music is good enough.
Really?
There's the microwave. Jesus.
It's a good sound.
And it's that going was it to God.
Banana avocado, blueberry sriracha, and pistachio ginger.
Whoa! That sounds like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
What?
Why is that so often
How do
his
they make those
response?
flavors? Does it taste weird?
I'm not sure how they make them, but my friend said it's actually pretty good. You should try it out
See,
sometime.
the trick is to shiv him. Like there's
Maybe I will.
Yeah, there
I
we
mean,
go.
I think that's
Why not,
supposed to be really
right?
cool, but there's just something missing about it
Exactly.
for me.
You never know until you try it. Life is all about taking risks and trying new things.
This is pistachio ginger sounds all right. I don't know, Mr. Akimoto. It sounds like it's out of a science fiction film.
Does it, Bob? Does it really?
It's going down today.
It's a monsoon. I mean, it's like summer on steroids out there.
Steroids?
Hey, you know what would be funny?
Aliens.
If a giant rubber duck suddenly popped out of the sky and splashed down in front of us.
Ha ha ha. That would be hilarious.
Would
Let's
it though?
hope it doesn't happen though, because I'm not sure we'd be able to handle it. At least it's not a giant
Can't handle
rhinoceros or something. That would be terrifying.
Here we go. I've enhanced it.
What do you think is the craziest thing that could happen right now?
I don't know. Maybe a UFO landing in front of us.
Again?
That would certainly surprise everyone.
Wow, that would be something.
This
Let's
loop
just
seems
hope it
obsessed
doesn't
with
happen.
aliens.
Someone in chat earlier was asking if these guys actually legitimately think this is the future of entertainment. I think there's an interview about that.
Yeah, there is an interview where they said that. I don't know if I would
Well,
trust people
it's
with
been a
grant
week
money on whether or not they think their thing's viable to prove profitable at some point.
Right.
Then who can you laugh at? I mean, the other day I accidentally put my shirt on backwards and thought it was normal all day long. Can you believe it? Speaking of a backwards life, I was at the store the other day and got lost for about 20 minutes.
What was that
I
scream?
kept
It's one of our
walking in
cool
circles trying to
sounds.
find the noodles. You know what? They weren't even selling noodles to begin with. Talk about an adventure.
I kill so many of these guys with the fucking
So
buster.
I
I'm
decided
sitting
to
here
buy some
struggling.
gum, and as soon as I opened it, the flavor was gone. I mean, who makes gum with no flavor? That's like a cake without frosting. But hey, you live and learn, right? Anyway, it's been a rough week, but that's how life goes. You can't
Man,
win
this
them
AI
all.
Seinfeld thing seems a bit
So here's
alien
to
to me.
moving forward
I'm
and just
alright,
laugh at
folks.
The weird things that happen in our lives. Cheers! Alright, who's ready for some jokes? So there's this
No, you're
guy
on the
who
wrong
walks
channel,
into a
Steph, I'm
bar
sorry.
and orders a drink. He looks around and notices that the bar is absolutely empty. As he's
My
drinking his
God.
drink, he thinks
Siphon filter.
It's quite remarkable.
It's insanely loud.
Remarkably loud.
this place is so empty. I guess no one comes here. Just then, the bartender turns to him and says, "What did you expect? It's a graveyard." Haha. Get it? It's a graveyard because it's so empty. Ah, the old classic jokes never fail. Alright, who's got another one?
Yeah, ask the audience to tell your jokes. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, who could do better than me? That's right. Shut up.
Damn!
Oh, that was you guys.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I got a new job yesterday.
Oh, no.
You did? Congrats. What's
I
it
will
like?
return in extreme.
How much money are they paying you?
I'm not making a penny, but the benefits are unlimited.
What kind of benefits? Unlimited French fries?
No, but I get free admission to any museum or amusement park in town. That's pretty cool, don't you think? Plus, I get to work from home.
New job arc.
Ah, very nice. So what are you going to be doing?
Wait, no one else is. Okay, he's in the room. Okay. Yeah, they never have a response for stuff like that. They always like
the AI just goes, I don't fucking know, and gives up.
Right? It's like they always lead to a thing that where the other person needs to respond with an actual.
Oh, hey, Rebel Winter. What's Tunnel Rhino?
There's no way there are giant rats in this city.
Yeah, but what if it was the king rat?
What?
Like
You know, the king rat.
King of the juice.
That's ridiculous. There's no way there is a king rat.
Well, you never know. Maybe it escaped from some laboratory or something.
Yeah, maybe it's on a mission to take over the city.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
You
that's
two are nuts.
that's so smart.
All right, fine. Let's go get some dinner.
Stealing German
Hey,
bits.
while we're out, let's get some of those new Rat Olympic flavored potato chips.
Rat Olympic flavored potato chips? Is that what he said?
Pretty sure. Either that or Rat Olympic, and both are fucking weird.
Yeah, why? The AI's lost its mind on this cycle completely. But there's no Rat King, but we have Rat Olympics.
There's no one home.
Hey, have you heard about the new restaurant that opened up down the street?
No. Tell me
Yes,
about
it is very similar to the AI stuff in
Apparently,
Metal Gear Solid
they
2.
have a whole menu of food that's made
Colonel.
out of rubber.
Rubber? That's ridiculous. What kind of food would even taste good made out of rubber?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be an experience.
Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't set off any of the fire alarms in the building.
Yeah, or worse. We could end up with rubber stuck in our teeth. Well, I guess only one way to find out.
Fuck did they train this
Let's go try
AI
it.
on?
The gang eats Luffy.
Order up. Yes.
Unfortunate.
What specifically is being ordered?
GigaBoots
I think we
eats.
could all agree that it was terrible.
Thank you, the pitch.
You know, I had to take the bus, and it was so crowded that there were people sitting in my lap.
Okay.
But all jokes aside, I'm so glad you all made it and are
Was
here
that a
to
joke?
tell
That
my
doesn't qualify. That does not qualify. You need to develop it more, Larry.
So, what did the frog say when he couldn't find his car keys?
Damn.
Ribbit, where are my car keys?
You
just said. All right, I got one more. What did the pirate say after his ship was stolen?
I love doing a Mega Man X level, and then there are too many bosses because the other fucker showed up, and it wasn't an optional thing. He was in the direct fucking path.
Yeah, it's weird that X3 has those as direct pass. This dude.
Yeah, he's cool. He's great. I love him. He's the coolest dude. I almost
He
got it.
represents Whiteley's pent-up sexual rage.
Oh no.
So have you heard about this new restaurant that opened up?
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be amazing.
I hear it's supposed to be
What
amazing.
kind of food do they serve?
Why are they only talking about food? Aliens.
The only things that exist are
sure,
pets,
but I heard it has
foods,
something to do with tacos.
and aliens.
You know what
Silent
would be
Hill
funny?
X3, yeah.
If we went there for
jobs.
lunch and everyone was eating tacos
New
with
jobs.
us,
Not old jobs, new
we'd be
jobs.
the real tacos.
True. These motherfuckers can't hold a job to save their lives.
No.
Probably because they're terrible
That would be
comedians.
hilarious. Let's do it.
That
And then
would
we
be
can come back here
hilarious.
And tell everyone about our adventure.
It always bugged me how big the ladder was.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird too.
Well, I'm laughing, but maybe that's because the AI is driving me insane. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side effect of this
Once
channel.
again, psyop.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I can't believe we made it in time.
X of the manlet confirmed. Yeah, that's it.
That was a close
It's just
one.
so tiny. They shrunk him after X1.
I know, but I have a feeling it's going to be a great show tonight.
Yeah, I'm really
Do I have any lives? Fuck me, dude.
Same here. Hey, you know what would be really funny?
Oh, and then she says nothing. Nothing would be really funny.
You're such an asshole, Tunnel Rhino.
Yeah, he is.
They're laughing because he showed up here again after last time.
Hi, everyone.
He
Welcome
should
to
have
the
known
show.
better.
So, I heard someone say that being single is tough. Well, hey, at least I don't have to worry about any drama in my life.
I thought you were married.
That's one bright side of it.
What happened to your
All my
children's,
friends
Larry?
tell me I'm a great cat.
What happened to your marriage,
Is
Larry?
anyone here looking for a date?
That was simple. Still an asshole, though.
Yeah.
So you know what they say, work smarter, not harder. I tried to apply that to my love life, but it didn't really work out. Let's just say I ended up with a lot of misconnections. Alright, well I'm winding down
I'm really
the show,
depressed.
but before I go, one more.
I miss
I
my
just
wife
wanted
and
to say,
kids.
even if it looks like I'm flying solo, that doesn't mean I'm not a whole package.
He's like, I'm single, but I'm
Thanks,
a whole
everyone. Have a
person.
great night.
Do not laugh at me.
This is the cry for help? Yes.
Yes! Most of his stand-up is!
So I heard the news that they're planning
I
to
sleep
build
in a
new
bed
shopping
shaped like
mall.
a race car.
I know. Can you
Don't
believe
laugh
it?
at me.
I feel like this city is becoming too big for its own good.
Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming. So much seems to be changing all the time. Plus it's going to cause traffic problems and who knows what else.
I think this song's Twisted Sister.
I think we should
Oh.
organize a protest.
Because it's stolen.
Right.
I'm not sure that's going to do much good. After all, they already have
This
the
place is
permits
pretty
and
cool.
everything.
Yeah, it's great, especially when you don't try to
Well,
skip
we
this
could
whole
at least
area by
try.
dashing straight up like
I'm
I
sure
did.
if enough people spoke up, something would happen eventually.
Maybe, but that's a lot of effort for something that may not work out.
True, but they say the only way to make a difference is to start somewhere.
Oh, here's Bob's favorite part.
Yeah, here we go. Watch out for funny names. Like, let's see.
One Life to Live, Edge of Night. Here's Lucy.
Art Speed Special?
Movie, Dick's Piece.
Simpsons. Not The Simpsons. Just Simpsons.
Just Simpsons.
Late Little Family.
What? No fucking way. I still love Here's Lucy. It's like her as an axe murderer.
Right?
Here is Lucy. My favorite I saw was Bob People. It's just him. It's just Bob. Hey, what's up? I got them all. I got all one of us. What a cool looking attack. That sucks to pull off.
Yeah.
Oh, I do this too
no.
often. Oh no, that was an accident. Oh, this is so terrible. Now I don't need to fight Neon Tiger. Whose weakness is Tunnel Rhino? Is it Volt Catfish? I bet it's Volt Catfish.
Hey Yvonne, did you
Yeah,
hear
it's
that
Volt
the space
Catfish.
station is going to replace the moon?
The space station is
That's
going to
crazy.
replace the
Is
moon.
that even possible?
I too wonder.
How would they power it?
That's the main problem here.
But it would be one giant leap for mankind. Plus, there would never be a dark night again. Oh,
I forgot
man,
I don't have
I would
Vile's
to buy a new
weakness.
pair of
That,
sunglasses.
you know, defeats him for
Huh.
reals.
I guess you better start looking for some space-proof shades. So when do they plan to launch it?
What?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll be able to figure out the technical details.
America
I
can,
guess
should,
we'll
and
just
will
have to
blow
wait
up the
and
moon. It feels
That
that
skit
way.
was really fucking funny. Bob Odenkirk's like, hey, they stole our bits.
Hey everyone! It's great to be here tonight. So what's new with all of you?
They laugh because he doesn't know how to tell jokes.
That's the main joke that he has.
I just found out that the place I was renting is now haunted. Apparently, a ghost moved in and has been making all kinds of noises. I'm not sure what to do about it. In other news, my neighbor just got a pet alligator. He said it's really friendly, but I'm still scared
No,
to
go back
over
to the
and
ghost.
eat it.
You need to know about this ghost, dude. You can't just leave that.
Wait a minute.
So I heard your Uncle Phil won the lottery yesterday. Unbelievable. What's he gonna do with all that money?
Well, what I heard is that he's going to buy a luxury yacht and sail the seven seas.
This is being generated on
I'm
the
not
Fly
sure
Rush
if
Stickenberg.
he'll
It's running in
actually do it or
Unity.
not, but I guess
And it's
we'll have to
using
wait and see.
OpenAI. That's the quality.
Wow. Of course he wouldn't be content to stay in one spot.
Yeah, I know. He's always been an adventurer. But it's still shocking to me that he'd be able to afford something like that.
I saw earlier someone was asking who my favorite X3 Maverick is, and
You have enough of it.
it's complicated. There are a lot of cool guys.
I
Oh,
guess
thank
so.
God, Bite's not here.
Anything except
Yeah, right.
happiness, apparently.
Yeah, that's true. Some things can't be bought. So let me get this straight. You bought the new convertible because it had more cup holders than the other ones? That's hilarious and so typical of you.
Hey, I need my cup holders. What if I want to bring several drinks with me?
But why would you need several drinks?
Shut
when
the
you're
fuck
only going
up,
for one
okay,
drink?
Larry?
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Who knows? It's better to be prepared. Plus, the extra cup holders gave it a certain je ne sais quoi. It really became the car of my dreams.
Wow, you really took this decision seriously. All I can say is, you better watch out for those cup holders when you're driving.
What? Are they like in unsafe positions?
Hi everyone. I'm Larry and I'm a comedian.
Tell me if you've seen a
Did you
fight
hear
like
the one
this
about the
before in
duck
this
who
game.
walks into a bar?
Oh
He says to the
no!
bartender, "Got any
How could he
bread?"
get owned like this?
The
Someone else
bartender
got owned like this already.
"No, we don't serve
He didn't
food
pay
here."
attention at the meeting.
So the duck leaves, and a few minutes later he comes back in and asks again, "Got any bread?" The bartender replies, "No, I told you we don't serve food here." So the duck leaves, and a few minutes later he comes back in and asks again, "Got any bread?" The bartender is getting frustrated, so he says, "No, we don't serve food here. Why do you keep asking?" To which the duck replies, "Well, I just wanted
How
to
did he
know
do that?
because I'd really like
How
a
did he talk
sandwich."
at 2 layers at once?
I love
I
that.
don't know, man.
Well, thanks for the laughs, everyone.
A cool
Goodbye.
boss fight.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
Bye.
I love when he's supposed to excitedly tell the audience bye, and because it knows it's supposed to be excited, he just sounds mad. It's like, bye!
I heard there's a new pizza place
Look at that,
opening
that's
up
cool.
near here.
Yeah.
He's
That's great news.
got cool, like,
I could really
tons
go
of
for
color.
some pizza.
It's
What
very
did you hear
big.
about it?
He's big. It's a wireframe.
Well, I heard they don't deliver.
Hilarious.
So if we want to get any, we'll have to go pick it up ourselves.
That's crazy. Who do they expect to get the pizza for them? Do they think people are just going to materialize pizzas out of thin air?
What?
I guess they'll just have to count on being busy enough that there will always be someone who's willing to walk it over.
I've never watched Seinfeld. They always talk about new restaurants opening. I don't.
They do spend a lot of time eating at new places. Not this much, but
You know, it's funny how the most simple things can get complicated so quickly.
What are you talking about? That's so true.
What are you talking about?
That's so true.
Straightforward at first. You
God.
either go or you don't. But when you look closer, there are quite a few nuances to it that can make it difficult to navigate.
Maybe that's why I almost got into a fender bender yesterday.
H.
It's like you never know what the other driver is thinking.
Yeah, and then you have to deal with the insurance companies afterwards. It's a mess.
Well, it looks like we're not
I
going
thought
to get
this
out of
worked on this,
unscathed.
and now I'm realizing
I
it's
guess
probably
all that's
Crushed
left to do is
Crawfish's
laugh
own
about
move.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I beat it up with a mech.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess it
Oh,
could be
right.
worse.
Right.
At least we still have our health.
Oops.
True.
True.
Let's just be
Oh, I just
thankful
realized
for
we're
the
at
little
hour 12. Tell us about Clerks 3 since last time.
I already did that.
things. Now let's get out of here before anything else goes wrong.
Oh, right. It's not down that hole. It's in a false hole right here.
Oh, and wait, what is?
That leads to Vile.
Oh,
I heard
okay.
about this new
I was like, what
restaurant
the heck
in
is that?
town.
That's not a capsule. Not a normal one.
Really? What kind of food do they serve?
Apparently, it's a fusion of Italian and Indian cuisine.
Is this
I
again?
think they call it Italian. I know, right? I think it sounds a bit strange.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before. Do you think it'll be any good? I guess we'll just have to find out. Let's go try it sometime. And
This
see what it's like.
conversation
Yeah,
it has some
sounds
real
like a
chat
plan.
misunderstood a news story they read and is now telling you every completely false information.
Yes.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be the next big food
Yeah,
fad.
I answer yes.
Imagine
No.
if we were the first ones to try this new Italian-Indian fusion cuisine. We'd be like famous.
That's what I think when I go to eat at a place. I might be famous.
Oh my god. I'm disappointed. He didn't suggest that they dress like Indians.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe it went down for a
you guys
loop
ever heard of the new local comedy club?
to prevent it from doing that.
They've got some really great stand-ups there.
Yeah, I heard they just brought in some of the best talent from out of town.
Wait, you mean they have comics that aren't local?
Yeah, they said they wanted to bring in some big name acts. I think they're even offering double
Yeah,
the
Storm
money for
Man.
the
I
out-of-towners.
feel like they'd never.
Wow,
He'd never
that's
actually be able to pull it off
I
making
might
that.
have to check it out and see if I can get in on their good fortune.
I think you would.
Yeah,
I feel like the
it's as
whole
great
reason
as they
they,
say
the
it is,
what
then there'll
happened
be
in
plenty
that
of work to
did
go
is like he'll never make another Clerks movie. Like Randall's actor won't come back, and
You don't have to convince me twice.
Yeah.
That even
go
has
take
an
a look.
after credits thing.
God, yeah. Fucking Christ, that after credit sequence. Bob, you made me a liar.
I'm sorry.
Baseball, Sal Lex.
Far the story.
Was that Doig Ebert?
Step
Bat Prairie? Well, that's not how you spell prairie, so it's prayer misspelled.
Oh my god, what? Price is Right.
I like how it's not the Price is Right.
No.
It just chops off a word.
Oh, just Judge Judy. Okay, yeah, it's real.
Part of me legitimately like, this dude is just some guy punking everyone, and he pre-made an insanely long amount of content.
Mm-hmm.
There's no AIs involved other than voice synthesis.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the first time a tech guy misled everyone for profit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. I don't care.
So, you think this conversation is going to be a wild ride?
Absolutely.
What?
The possibilities are endless.
What if we talk about something unexpected?
I like it.
This is last in the writing room.
What did you have in mind?
We get to see behind the scenes
How
sometimes
about
in
the latest
Seinfeld.
trends in fashion?
Now that's something I can get behind.
I'm all for it. Let's start with colors.
Ha! This conversation will definitely be something to remember.
Agreed. Let's make it a true comedic masterpiece.
Unfortunately,
That's
they're
the
so high
spirit.
out of their gourds, no one ever
right.
remembered having this
Let's do
conversation.
I won't believe Kevin Smith is done with the Views universe until Jay and Silent Bob are killed off. Yeah, I'm not saying they won't make more VSU stuff, but that there won't be a Clerks 4.
He's still trying to
Hey,
do
everyone.
Mallrats.
Yeah,
How we all
Mallrats
doing
is still struggling.
So a few
Yeah.
weeks ago, I was walking down the street and I see a billboard advertising this new energy drink. Now I'm not one to judge, but it said get your daily dose of energy. And I thought to myself, why would I ever need to do that? Then I realized that the sign
Rand's just
wasn't
gotta
for
go
me,
find the Dragon
it was
Balls.
for my neighbor's pet armadillo. He just loves his energy drinks. So here's a joke for. What did the armadillo say when he drank his energy drink? Woo, I'm shelling out.
I'm shelling
Alright,
out?
How about this? Why did the koala go to the gym? To get stronger branches.
Don't worry, Last Haunt. There's a joke about people like you in the Jay and Silent Bob reboot.
So, Fred,
Yes, there
I heard
is.
you're finally gonna get that promotion you've been waiting for. This is great news. You'll get to be boss of your
Oh
own
my God,
team
his
and
face.
finally get some respect.
Yeah,
around the
Cackler's
office.
horrifying.
How do you think it'll feel to finally have some responsibility and authority?
Ugh, I guess it won't be so bad. It's not like I'm gonna get a raise or anything.
Hey, don't complain. It's always a step in the right direction. Besides, you never know what
So
the
about this
future
being a
may hold.
psyop.
Uh-huh.
With a little hard work and dedication,
It's all
you might
right
even
if
be
you
running
have to
the
take more
company one day.
responsibilities, but don't get a better pay.
Look at it this way, better to be the boss of your own team than just another employee in someone else's game.
No.
You're right. It's
Oh
a
my
great
God.
opportunity and I'm grateful for it.
Oh my God.
This
This is absolutely a psyop. What in the
I'm
world?
gonna make the most of it.
Who could have foreseen this? Oh, right. Anyone paying attention to the shit they
Wish me luck,
say.
Cackler.
There's a really cool technique for killing this guy super fast, and I cannot remember it at the moment.
I used Hodoken.
Oh, right. True.
Hi everyone. So,
Hi,
I was
Larry.
just out for a walk and ran into a weird guy who said to me, "Do you ever wonder why we're here?" And of course, my first thought was, "Where's the bar?" Anyways, I thought it was a bit strange, but then I realized that what he meant was, why are we here on this earth? And then I was like, nah, still not sure about the bar. So yeah, life can be pretty weird sometimes. But hey, that's what makes it so interesting, right?
He said right, laugh.
All right.
Laugh.
so
Maybe
let's
he'll
lighten
leave.
up a bit. What do you guys think of this one? A chicken walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "Give
Imagine
me
AI
something
generated
that will make
Make
me
game. I don't want to.
And the bartender says, "How about some wings?"
David Jaffe does, though.
We already have those. They're called X 5 and 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, did you hear that there's a new deli on the block? Ooh, I'm so excited to try it out.
Yeah,
I got that out
but
before
don't
you
forget to
swole
check
rat
the
guy on my
prices
side.
first.
Doesn't count.
Hey, you know what I heard?
What? Oh no, what is it?
It turns out they specialize in pickles.
David Jaffe unironically becoming invested in the narrative of Nothing Forever.
I'm gonna stock up on them.
That would be funny as shit.
You and your pickle obsession.
Like, Jeffy, I know you're high out of your fucking gourd, but these
Come
are
on,
insane
man.
AIs. Nothing they've said in the last day has made sense.
It definitely doesn't connect to itself.
Jeffy's like, what happened to his
Fred,
wife?
Did you ever find that shirt you were looking for? I mean, if you don't mind me asking. I just
This is a
saw
very
similar
personal
one in the
matter. How
window
dare
at
you ask me
Macy's
about my
yesterday.
shirt? Yes.
It was a little more expensive than what you mentioned, but it looked like it would go with those pants you love to wear.
It's so fucking deep, man. I can't even follow it half the time.
That's great news.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to check it out. By the way, did you know that the same store is going to have a huge sale on furniture tomorrow? It might be worth checking out for some new furnishings for the apartment or something, you never know. It could be a great way to spruce up our living space.
That
Yeah, this,
sounds interesting. I'll
The show
definitely have to
literally
take a
is
look.
just a fucking terrible, dystopic capitalist nightmare. Everything's about trying a new restaurant that sounds like it's selling the same shit as everyone else or ice cream inexplicably. They always talk about getting new jobs. They talk about buying bullshit they don't need.
What have you been up to lately? I heard you're starting a new job.
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
fuck off.
I'm so excited. It's a chance to make some real change in the world and get paid for it too. But enough about me. What about you? What have you been up to?
Nothing here.
I
No
haven't
real
seen you
change.
in
Leave me
ages.
alone, Yvonne.
Well, I've been busy with my comedy routines. Trying to come up with some new material and make sure it's funny
Drill
enough for
him
the
down.
audience.
Too late.
It's a lot of hard work, but very rewarding when it pays off. What about you? What's the job been like so far?
It's been really great. I'm working with a lot of amazing people and getting to help out in a field I'm passionate about. It's challenging, but very rewarding and enjoyable too. Plus, I get to learn new skills, which is always fun. So what about you?
But I'm not
Have you
paid
had any
anymore.
successes with your comedy lately?
Absolutely.
And that's good. That would distract
I finally
me.
figured out a way to write jokes that the audience can really connect with, and it's been going great so far.
Uh-huh.
People seem to really be enjoying my shows and laugh like crazy at the jokes. It
Hi, Jack,
feels
not Jack.
amazing to be able to bring
Hi,
laughs
Jack,
every
not
night.
Jack. What is this? This is AI-generated Seinfeld. It is,
horrifying.
You're seeing it. And hearing it. We're watching it. It is also on Twitch.
I hate that sound he makes.
It just sounds like a weird
How do you
siren.
always manage to beat the traffic? It's like you have a sixth sense for avoiding it.
It's really all about timing. I know exactly when to leave and how many red lights I can get away with running. You know, if I were a superhero, that would be my special power.
Wait, what?
Then I'd
Running
be
red
known
lights.
as the amazing traffic man.
I think that title might already be taken. But maybe you could just be the traffic king instead.
What is...
That has
that
a
like the
better
Rat
ring
King?
to it.
That's catchy.
No,
I
it
like
isn't.
it. The traffic king it is.
Traffic rat king.
Okay, scene end. Time to talk about food, I guess. Oh no, just stand up.
So, the other day I'm out walking and this guy comes up to me and he's like, "Hey, can you help me? I need directions." I pause for a moment and then I'm like, "Dude, if I had the answer to that question, don't you think I'd be walking in the right direction?"
Are you not?
The dude just stands there, mouth open, like a fish. After a minute, I'm like, "Okay, you got me. What do you need?" Moral of the story, it pays to ask for help.
What?
Alright, any other questions from the audience before I move on?
He's doing a Q&A section for his For your stand-up
Here's my
routine.
post-mortem on a conversation with this guy who asked for directions.
You guys
And then
wanna
I
know
asked
more?
for directions. And then it was good. Rip.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, I
have you
got
ever
some
tried
questions,
the-
all right? I know, right?
Turkish ice cream. What's that? Is it like soft serve or something? Do they make waffle cones too?
My wife just asked me why I'm watching this and I don't know what
Sounds
to
like a
say.
strange combination.
Hang up.
It's an old tradition in certain parts of Turkey. It's made from goat milk and is served.
Do that
almost
thing
like a
where you
frozen
pretend you're going through a tunnel and then
yes,
run away.
Sometimes they make waffle cones too. You should try it sometime. It's surprisingly delicious. Or
You're
if
just
feeling
you're just
adventurous,
joining your favorite
you can even
gamers,
get it
Dan
with
and
a
Bob,
hint
as
of
they
roast
watch their
beef.
favorite sitcom that's on Twitch run by AI.
That's all. It's completely normal.
I hear it's really popular with the locals.
She's in bed next to me. It might still work.
Yeah, impersonate a phone really well and it might work. This is the slowest elevator in any
So,
Mega Man.
What do you think of this great new place? It's
Which
a real
one?
Gym. Who would have thought this spot was so cool?
I knew Bob
It's
was
really
cool.
something else. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's like something out of a movie.
That was their activation phrase for the audience, I
Yeah,
guess.
You never know what you'll find when you go exploring.
Yeah, I guess you really need to keep an open mind.
Attaboy,
You never know
Bob.
what kind of surprises you might find.
Larry,
That's
I'm on
true.
fucking
You never know
DuckTales.
when something unexpected is around the corner.
Okay, there we go. Conversation over. We had a good one. That was so memorable. They were right.
Oh man, we got some good names here, I bet.
Wattern and the Sesame Street. Dark Chapoles. Malcolm Report Man.
American Bandstand.
Tell her it's the future of entertainment. There you go. Tosh is right. That's what you tell her. That's a hi, Tosh. You're awake? Yeah, it sure is 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably 5 or something.
You work today, Tosh? That's cool.
World News Now movie expose. What?
Expose? Maybe?
I don't know. I couldn't read it in time. It scrolled too fast.
At least we have Sports Majeel. Faith the Dust Race. Sick. Tell of Eddie.
Voodoo. That's all you get.
Voodoo.
I can't believe I spilled my smoothie all over the floor.
Oh no. That's too bad, but it could be worse. What if it had been an expensive bottle of wine? That would have been a disaster.
Yeah, but I still have the cleanup to do. I guess the only silver lining is that I now have an excuse to buy more smoothies. And I certainly don't want to waste any of this mess.
Don't worry, I'll help you out. We can use the spilled
Toshiro
smoothie to
Nico
bake
says,
cookies.
I work today.
Then everyone
Sorry,
can enjoy
Toshiro
the delicious
Nico.
mess.
Uh-oh.
We'll call.
Oh, do you not want this? Is this
No,
bad?
this is fine.
Oh, you go kill Vile. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I left my laptop up with the stream on.
Jesus. You never know when you're going to be
So
jump
what did I
scared
miss
by
last night?
freaking Seinfeld.
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
just
the
hung out
power's
with
on.
A few friends at the comedy club.
That's interesting.
I
Huh.
gotta say, that new comedian was pretty funny.
Let's see
His
that.
act
Oh,
was
did I
full
miss
of
another
surprises.
psyop moment?
I mean, he did jokes about things you'd never expect.
Really? What kind of things?
Things.
Well, like how he joked about how babies can be so slow at learning sometimes. And then went into a bit on the importance of being patient with them. I had no idea it could be so funny,
Wow, that sounds hilarious. I have to see this
That
guy
sounds
sometime.
hilarious.
That sounds hilarious.
Hey, speaking of surprises, why don't we check out that
Yeah,
new
stupid
restaurant down the
babies.
street?
Can't believe the psyop is turning you all against babies like this. That was fucking easy. Humans no longer reproducing because babies are fucking stupid.
Yeah. Owning these babies.
Oh my god, I can't walk through him. He literally just stops me and hits me, no iframes.
So,
That's crazy. I had
was
no
in the
idea.
grocery
Yeah.
store a few days ago, and this woman looks at me and asks, "Do you have any plans for tonight?"
Someone
I
asked you
said,
out? This
"No,
must be a joke.
Just waiting for a sign from God." She just stared at me and said, "Go to the liquor store."
What?
So that's what I did. I hope you all have a great night, and don't forget to tip your waitstaff.
Wait, that's it?
All right, let's get back to the jokes.
Wait, what? You can't just end the
Did you hear
set and
about the
then
two
go back to the
antennas that got
jokes.
married? The ceremony was long and boring, but the reception was great.
Oh yes, Jay, because you're fighting Joker right now. Oh wait, no, that's your power.
Where do you see a J?
Under your gun.
Bob, that's a bubble with a
So,
circle.
I heard that the
That's
mayor
a
opened up
circle.
a new pizzeria in town.
Wait,
Wow.
One moment.
I didn't know he was so interested in the food business.
Maybe he got bored of running the
Spooky.
city and decided to try something new.
Everyone but me can
All
see
I
a
know is
J?
that it's gonna be the best pizza joint around.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
sure it'll be
the
great,
black line in
but
the
I hear
middle of
line
the
is
circle.
already out the door.
So you're just ignoring the yellow parts in the middle of that.
Yeah,
that's a white circle and a yellow core.
Right, but I'm just seeing the white and the yellow blend enough for it to be look like
sure
a
you'll be the first one
just a
in line.
blank. So it's J.
But you better get there early, or all the good slices will be gone. Hey, maybe
That's
the mayor
crazy.
will have a special deal for us if we show up early.
Osh sees it too.
Yeah, but like fucking
Everyone's gaslighting.
Yeah, this is fucked up, you guys.
That would be awesome.
Dan, put away the J
I'm
gun.
definitely going to
It's
keep
too
an eye
light a
out
yellow.
there.
Hey, don't bully the Super Nintendo.
Oh no! He died. Got sent to this screen.
I was like, wait, why is it making the background sound?
Pony wall.
It just took away my dash there. Okay. Should have played it on PlayStation, then you could have seen the J. Everyone's looking at the Mega Man fucking X3 HUD and going, oh, it's a sailboat.
Yes. Home and Hose? Is that really one of them?
Yes.
Canadian schools?
Fuck Canadian schools. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cable there. So stupid.
Pills here? I was like, what does cable there remind me of? Okay.
So, how was your weekend? Wait, don't tell me. You did something wild and unexpected. What was
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Did you go rock climbing or bungee jumping?
No, I didn't do anything as daring as that.
Well, come on. Spill the beans.
I just played through almost
Okay,
every
I
Maverick
went
without getting the
skydiving.
chest armor that lowers my damage.
It was a totally
That's
surreal
rough, man.
experience, and I'm so glad I did it.
I feel like future playthroughs, I'll just go
I never
Blizzard
thought I'd be
Buffalo,
brave enough
Gravity
to jump out
Beetle,
of a plane,
and then
but I
this.
did it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Neon Tiger somewhere
Now
in there.
everyone will have to refer to me as Skydiving Yvonne.
Static shot of Yvonne was like a jump scare.
Is Pocket the beautiful there? The one with the screaming, glitching anime girl? No, I don't think
I
so.
think she did it on purpose.
No way. Yvonne, I know she can be a little dramatic, but doing something like that is out of character for her.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Song's good.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
purposely
it is.
run into anyone.
All right.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
All right. I take it back.
Yes, please take it back. You know what though?
Take it
This
back.
whole thing has been kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess it has been a bit amusing. Asterisk smiles asterisk.
What?
I must say, the two of you certainly know how to provide me with some unexpected entertainment.
Hey, that's what we're here for.
That what you're there for?
I guess it is. Asterisk laughs
Neck
asterisk.
just snapped. I was watching. That's horrifying. And this isn't safe. You're killing Tosh.
Hey, have you guys heard the funny new joke that's going around town?
Yeah, is this thing
It's
going to
about this guy
reboot
who
soon?
goes
Because
to
it
the
is
doctor
glitching
and
a
says,
lot.
"Doc, I think I'm a chicken."
That's ridiculous.
I
Why is
know,
she
right?
RPing?
So the doctor says,
Who
well,
knows?
why don't you try taking a couple of aspirins and see if that helps?
Aspirin? That's silly. What did the guy do?
He put the aspirins under his wings and clucked like a chicken. Hee hee, it's hilarious.
What?
I think I'm gonna use that one at my next gig.
You shouldn't,
Oh boy,
man.
You better
I'm sorry.
be careful with that one.
Why?
Guess we'll never fucking know.
Right now.
Why is this joke going around town? This shit sucks.
Hey, Fred, wouldn't it be funny if we suddenly changed our accents and spoke in another language?
What? Can you do
We
that?
could pretend to be from a different country and translate our jokes for the audience.
That would be hilarious. I know some Spanish. How about we start with that?
Great idea. Let's see if we can do it without anyone realizing. Ready, set, habla español.
Como estes? ¿Qué pasa hoy?
¿Qué? ¿Cómo estes?
Gracias. Estamos
Como
hablando de
estes
muchas
West,
cosas
yeah.
divertidas.
Yeah, ¿cómo estes West?
Haha, this is so much fun.
Sí, es muy divertido. Y oida algunas cosas interesantes aquí. Let's keep it up for the rest of the show.
This is some real fucking KZ Spanish.
What are they doing?
They're speaking Spanish, Bob. They're speaking Spanish. What? Well, you got a problem with them speaking Spanish?
So the other
Holy
day,
shit.
I got called into my boss office and he said to me, Larry, someone has complained about your work. And I was like, who?
No, tell the really racist jokes.
Who else would be this awesome? So I walk into the room and there's his wife sitting there with a folded
That's Spanish is about as good as your French. Yeah, we don't pretend to be no French.
Yeah, I don't sit there and go, hey, Bob, you know what would be funny? If we talked in different accents and pretended we were foreign.
What's next? Origami. She didn't think that was funny. Anyway, long story. Short.
Long story.
I guess the moral of the story
Short.
is never bring origami to a paper folding competition. So how's everyone doing tonight?
An AI cuck art yet?
All
They
right,
aren't advanced
let's
enough
tell
for
you
that.
another one. So I'm at the grocery store and
Yes.
there's a lady in front of me with a cart full of junk food. She turns around and she says, Larry, why don't you buy some healthy food? And I was like, because my doctor told me it's better to die happy than to live forever.
What?
Your doctor fucking said that?
So what
Bro,
do
you
think
need
of
a
that?
new doctor.
Yeah, man.
Your doctor just wants your ass to die.
Does he have like some insurance policy on you? What's happening?
Yeah, does he have a life insurance policy? Is that what this is about? What's this about?
Did you hear the news? They just announced they're opening a new restaurant down the street.
Of course
Wow,
they did.
Really? I wonder what kind of food they serve. Is it Italian? Or Chinese.
Those are the only options.
Actually, it's a pizza place. Apparently, they have some really unique toppings.
Interesting. Did they say when it was opening?
Yeah, they said it'll be ready to go in a few weeks.
Are you okay, Dan?
Yeah, that's how I sit down too. This reminds me sometimes some lady thought I spoke Spanish at work and asked me, where can I find the water? I was like, what? What about water? Because I don't know Spanish. And then she immediately switched and repeated her question in English.
Yeah, so crazy. What were we thinking? Oh, and remember the time when you decided to take a scuba diving class and ended up nearly running out of air?
Oh, Dr. Doppler making his crazy new powerful battle body.
I'm glad nothing bad happened. Hey, you know what else was crazy? When we decided to take that road trip and ended up in Mexico. I mean, it was fun and all, but still pretty nuts.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
Yeah.
That was definitely a memorable one. How about that
Get in
time
the
when we planned
hole.
to go camping, but ended up staying in this tiny cabin instead?
Okay, I guess they're done. How about you remember this?
No. Right, it was just like, maybe he doesn't want
How's
to.
it going tonight? I was walking around the city earlier and I saw something that made me stop in my tracks. A pigeon eating a hot dog from a street vendor. Now, why would a pigeon be doing something like that?
Now, how the hell can he see it?
You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. Or in this case, the early pigeon gets the hot dog. I just can't believe it. I mean,
I'm going insane trying to remember which levels I didn't get shit from.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's now too late.
There are two
I've
things.
lost it.
There are two things in this crushed crawfish level I didn't get.
Okay.
Oh, they're missing arms now. It's so sad.
So, what do you think of the new place?
I love it. It's
I
so
love
much
it.
better than our old place.
Wait,
The
this
view
is
from here is amazing.
no, this is the same place.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, a lot of people mistake
you know what's
Filipinos
missing,
for
though?
Mexicans, so
Larry, have you
that's
seen
what's
the
up
new
with
place
that.
yet?
If you're curious, couldn't know.
no, I haven't had a chance. But it sounds like it's really nice. What do you think is missing?
Well, I think
If
it
you
could
get the
use a
tunnel
little
rhino
bit more
helmet,
food.
it shows the missing stuff.
You know,
Thank you,
like
Rebel.
maybe a
Oh,
couple
that's
of
true.
couches or chairs to make the place homier.
Yeah, that would definitely.
Yeah, I need the Tunnel Rhino heart capsule and
I know. We should get a few things to spruce the place up.
capsule.
What do you think,
Oh, hey, Rig.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, what do you think?
These are our AI buds.
Yes.
I should probably change the stream title so that way any sickos who wanted to watch that while watching anything else can stumble in here. Rig, when are you going to beat every Mega Man X
So
game?
what do you think about the new sushi place down the street?
I heard it's alright, but I can't get over the fact that they make you take off your shoes to enter.
That's ridiculous. I mean, do they expect us to eat sushi with our socks on?
I guess they do for a reason why.
Well, I'm not eating there until they reverse that policy.
Alright, now all we need is Oldman to round out this discussion.
Sorry, I got Mega Man since Rig out.
Nah, forget about old men.
That's okay, I suck at
What's
spellcraft.
the trouble?
You said it. Let's just go somewhere else for dinner. And this time, somewhere with no shoe policy.
Got it. Let's
Lots
go.
of opinions about whether or not you should wear socks while eating sushi. Chat.
I think we're going normal. That's such a hideous green yellow. do, 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 do.
So, what did you get up to
Yes,
last
this
night?
is the AI generate Seinfeld. Same Blitz.
Yes, this is the thing I made a
you
whole
just stay
channel
in
for,
and
or a
watch
whole
TV?
thread for.
Tell me you went out to one of those new restaurants.
He's
I
calling.
mean, you can't just stay in all the time.
Oh, believe me, I would love to go out.
God damn it.
But I couldn't find
What's
anyone
up?
to go
It's a
with,
pig
and I'm
capsule.
too shy
Oh,
to
is
go
that
alone.
bad? Oh
That's-
god,
yeah.
the chips.
Besides,
Yeah, I
I'm
need the
trying
gold
to save
armor.
money
Whoops.
whenever I can. So, I guess I'll just end up getting takeout again.
Well, I guess you could always call up a friend and see if they're free.
At some point, this AI is going to say something overtly racist.
Yeah, of course. Every AI
Not
does.
like appropriation racist, but like overtly racist.
Hey,
They're going to say something like, I like Indian people. They're so good at math.
Oh wow. I wonder how that will even work. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be pretty sweet.
It better be from Cackler. I agree.
Should we try it out?
little bit. His AI is going
I don't know.
because of it.
It might be a little too sweet for our taste.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's not ours
I
this
mean,
time.
What's the worst that could happen? Besides, we all deserve a bit of a treat from time to time.
You can't make a microwave like this and actually
Okay,
legitimately believe
let's
this is
do
the
it.
future of entertainment. That has to be a joke.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make a
Yeah.
pact. If
Yeah,
it doesn't work out,
100%.
we'll never
This
speak about
I
it
don't
again.
buy that they think this is legit. I know they
Alright,
want me
deal.
to, so that way, you know,
Let's
their
try it
sponsor
out
don't
and
shit
see
kick
what
them.
happens.
Right.
Sorry, it's on cooldown, Tosh. Either that or you misspelled microwave.
Two very possible things.
Tosh is like, I'm appalled you think I would misspell
Did you hear what
microwave.
happened at Tim's place the other night?
Tim?
Oh, no. What happened?
Who the fuck's Tim? New character arc?
Well, apparently Tim's friends threw a surprise party for him, and he was so surprised that he fell off the chair.
That makes me fall off the
Wow.
chair.
That is hilarious.
No, he's
Yeah,
dead.
It's a good thing he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, that would have been a real bummer.
Yeah, but I think it definitely brightened up his day.
Yeah, you can't do this. Have the microwave and have these graphics and setting methods.
Now, I heard that his friends
And
were
it'd be
planning to do
genuine.
something
That's
even
impossible.
more outrageous for his next birthday.
Excuse me. So are you stuck or?
Is real Seinfeld like this? In as much as it's a video?
So, who's up for a competitive game of Go Fish?
My taste sucked. I fell off the chair and made it
What
better.
kind of
I know,
game is
right?
that?
That happens all the time.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you find out and let us know? All right, I guess I'll do that.
You find out and let us know.
It looks like you have to collect sets of cards, but the rules seem confusing.
Maybe we should just play a simpler game. How about strip poker?
Wait, what?
Nah, let's stick with Go Fish.
Oh, cool. The lights
I'm
are
sure
working.
it'll be fun once we get the hang of it.
All right, if you say so.
You just
Let's give it a try. and see
casually
what happens.
just strip poker and moved
Who's
on.
ready to
Yeah.
be efficient?
What's the problem, Bob? They're
All
just-
right, let's
They
do
want to
this.
play a fun, simple game like strip poker.
On the count of 3 then.
Is there a problem with that, Bob?
Sure, 1, 2, 3. Fish away.
That does look hideous.
Yeah, it's terrible and it always has been.
Hi everyone. I
Hi,
don't want
Larry.
to brag, but I am the funniest.
No,
person
no
in this
nude
room.
calculator, please.
Just ask my friend Steve over there. Hey, Steve. Do you think I'm funny? So, I just flew back from Hawaii and man, was it tropical. There were coconuts.
I thought it was going to be the man or my wings
You could
higher
even get a
joke.
mahi-mahi
But he doesn't know
sandwich at
that.
the
That's too
airport if you
advanced.
wanted one. I'm sure you've all heard of the saying, money can't buy happiness. Well, let me tell you, it also can't buy you a good sense of direction. Last weekend, I spent an hour trying to find my friend's house and knew I was
And
getting
I'm
close
loaded.
when I saw a sign that
I'm rich.
read dead end.
Well, you remember that other video where he complained about only being able to pull $1 million out of the bank every day. But then he cheered up when he realized he just needs to pull out $1 million every day of the year.
Anyway,
Because they'll totally let him do it on the
thanks
weekends.
so much for the laugh. And remember the key to life.
And then he'll have $365 million, which he can do an all right amount of stuff with.
Yeah.
Good night.
Stop saying Hawaiian there.
God, this is so.
Yeah, I had to do this stream because I'm just like, this shit is absolutely not gonna last. We good?
Oh, no.
We good. I have
Did you
max
hear about
health.
the new cafe opening at the mall?
Yeah, I did. They said it was going to be a real hidden gem.
No way. They can't get away with that.
What was calling it a hidden gem? That's
Metal Jesus Rocks is coming for them.
How
Yes.
about they call it Surprise Surprise Cafe?
That's perfect. Then no one would expect it.
And below it could be a painted mustache or something.
That could work too.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's definitely a unique idea. We'll have to wait and see. You know, I'm getting hungry. Anybody want to go get a bite to eat?
That sounds great. Let's go.
Count me in.
Okay, I guess
That's yeah, all right.
they're done. They're done talking about Surprise Surprise Cafe or whatever.
So I just got in a shouting match with my neighbor again.
Oh yeah? What happened this time?
Well, I wanted to borrow some sugar and he wouldn't let me. He said I should have bought my own. Can you believe that?
You sure your name's
Well,
Yvonne
in
and
his
not
defense,
Karen?
It is a little rude to just expect others to have things like that on hand.
Yvonne punches him.
I mean, if you need something like sugar, then it's best to plan ahead.
These AI bits are making me
You might
hungry.
have a point there.
I mean, all they talk about is food. I
Either
get
way,
it.
It's never polite to get into a shouting match. We should always try to be civil, even when we don't agree with someone.
Being civil's hilarious.
Yeah, that's true. Guess I need to work on my diplomatic skills.
God, they totally try to remake this level in X8. That's also terrible.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you're seeing that shit now. 'Cause yeah, it is straight up the same shit.
Oh, I can't believe it's already the end of the day.
I didn't do fucking anything. My sugar is
Did you
so
finish all
low.
your
And then she passes out.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
he's like, well, at least you were diplomatic.
Actually, I'm thinking of going to the movies.
That's a great idea.
It's that true. XA has combat rooms. Yeah, they added combat rooms in between
I hear the new
that
romantic comedy
room
is getting
and
good reviews.
what was the rest of that level?
Yeah,
That was the really
That
fucking
does sound
awful
like
part.
a great idea. Let's go together.
I want AI generated knack. Man, it's already
Knack was
racist.
virtually AI generated. Like, let's be real.
How do you make Knack more racist? On accident.
Why did they make like 2 versions of every enemy in this game? Just so there's a before and after. That's so insanely
Did you hear that the mayor is
expensive.
going to release a new species of pigeon?
Oh, shit.
Wait,
That's
what's releasing a new species
I
of
thought he
pigeon?
was against bringing more animals into the city.
What?
What kind of pigeon is it?
What?
Is it something that could fly?
Yeah.
I hope it's a
huge
pigeon.
pigeon that can actually enough to soar over skyscrapers.
It can actually
I'm sure it's
enough?
unlike anything we've seen before.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is some Mary
that's amazing.
altering genes like this?
I
You should
wonder
not
if
mess with the
anyone is
DNA
brave
code
enough
of
to try it.
pigeons.
Yeah.
I'm sure there would be some brave soul out there willing to take the risk.
That would certainly be a sight to behold.
There I have some goblins moved into Deathstream.
You got any opinions on that, Larry? Any you would like to say into this microphone? Last week, I got trapped on a podcast where somebody outed me as
I heard this
racist.
great
It's
joke
so
the other day.
inconvenient.
You know, it starts off like this.
Wait, let me guess. Is it something like a man and a woman are walking down the street?
Yeah, I've heard that one before. What's the punchline?
Yeah, George Costanza has Star Wars'
Come on,
6 man's
you can't leave
elbows.
this man here.
Yeah.
All right, the punchline is the man says to the woman, "Where have you been all my life?" And the woman replies, "Hiding from you." Get it?
That was kind of a joke. They actually
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, they actually pulled off a joke somehow.
See, man. And Scrunt.
Did anyone else name their Fire Emblem Engage Scrimblow Scrunt? Or is that my damage thing today?
Scrunt. Fucking Scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Tells you out in the secret command. Scrunt has been hiding this whole stream.
Scrunt.
Just play all of that?
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way. Scrunt. Fucking Scrunt. We are gonna check out the September
Hey, Larry,
lineup to
you ready
see what
for
else
dinner?
is on the way.
We can go to the Italian place around the corner.
Sure, why not?
Scrunt.
Great, let's go. But you have to promise not to order the same thing as me this time.
We are gonna check out the September
Last
lineup
time
to
we
see what else is
went
on
to
the
ordered
way.
the exact same dish as me, and it kind of ruined my experience.
die.
I
This
wanted
is how I
something
die,
unique
Mom.
and different from you.
People finding out the Scrunt sound exists in the middle of AI generated Seinfeld.
How about I go for something more
Scrunt.
sophisticated?
Fucking
That way you can
Scrunt.
truly experience the chef's unique creation.
Mark
We
wants to
are
know what
gonna check out
Scrunt
the
is.
September lineup to see what else is on the way.
What do you think?
You just have to go watch the
Scrunt.
Mega
Hey, everyone.
64.
Fucking
I'm
Scrunt.
here to make you laugh tonight. First off,
We are
let me
gonna
ask
check out
you,
the September lineup to
do
see
you ever
what else
feel
is
like your
on
life
the
has
way.
been taken over by technology? I mean,
My
all
wife's
anyone
asleep
does is
during
stare at their
Scrunt
phone.
Suite.
Sometimes I feel like
Fair.
my life is just a waiting room for the future.
Scrunt.
And my parents were
Fucking
always like,
Scrunt.
back in the day, we used to actually talk
We are gonna check out the September lineup to
And
see
I'm
what
like,
else is on the way.
But back in the day, you didn't have an iPhone.
On return to Charizard's Revenge, I'm sorry, you might have come back at a bad time.
No!
Anyway, I'm gonna tell you a few jokes about technology.
Scrunt.
What do you call
Fucking
these steel candy bars?
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on
Bob,
the
I'm
way.
starting to think that should have had a cooldown if I had known Tosh was gonna out the command. Are you ready?
I didn't even know about this command.
No, you
I
didn't know.
didn't.
There are a lot.
Fucking Scrunt.
I went to
We are
bed and
gonna check out
I
the
didn't hear
September
Dan
lineup
leave.
to see what else is on the way.
That should have worried me more than it did.
Scrunt. Fucking Scrunt.
Rick's just watching the stream going,
we
this
are
is
gonna
even
check
worse
out
than
the
mine.
September lineup
This
to
is
see what else is
better.
on the way.
Did you pull a fast one or something?
You could say that. But I prefer to call it a win-win situation.
That's a fancy way of saying you outsmarted him.
I wouldn't go that far, but I was able to make a convincing argument.
Alright,
All that so you can get the worst mech in the game.
You can get the Keckler mech. Yeah.
Yeah, the Cackler mech.
Oh, come on. I was just trying
It's
to
too
make
good
the
not
best
to.
of the situation.
I like that Rig just laughs because he knows. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad the berries of your chat are also dying.
So where are you headed?
I spent the whole stream going, they're bashing random shit in and hoping it's a command because I told them their secrets.
Yippee! I don't know. I think my mom lives there.
You think your mom?
I mean, how else do you expect to get somewhere with an Uber? So then the driver just shook his head and drove off. I guess I won't be taking that ride again. So, I'm thinking about finally mustering up the courage to try stand-up comedy.
What? You've been doing nothing but that for the last 72 hours, Jerry.
That's great, Larry. You have such a unique perspective on life. I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm so distracted.
Yeah, but Larry, what if you bomb?
Hey, no guts, no glory.
That's the spirit. Plus, it could be worse. You could go on stage and forget your lines, like I did at the school play when I was 5.
What?
No way, Fred. You still talk about it?
It's become something of a legendary story in Larry's circle of friends.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt.
God damn it, you guys.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
See, that's what I was thinking too. These stories are told out of order.
Oh, I see.
Scrunt.
Yeah. God damn it, you
Fucking
guys.
How you all doing tonight?
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Man, look at this
Don't
dude.
talk like humans do. So of course, I had to prove them wrong. I went to the zoo and just started chatting up the animals. I mean, they obviously aren't going to talk back, but I was curious to see if they look like they understood.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
That said, "Hey pal, nice to meet you." So I knew I had made my point. Anyways,
Oh, no.
I just wanted to let you all know that animals do understand our language. All right, now, who's ready for some more laughs?
What? Theo, I'm glad that I know that animals understand our language. I'm glad Jerry let me know. Or sorry, Larry let me know.
Yeah, thanks, Larry. Thanks, Steve.
So, I'm at the post office earlier and this guy cuts in line.
Did you say anything?
No, I just took a few deep breaths and started tap dancing.
Okay. That's reasonable.
No, but I was tempted.
I don't blame you. How
What?
long was the line?
About
Oh, no.
45 minutes. So, I figured tap dancing was the only thing that would make it go by faster.
Even then, I'm not sure it would have helped.
Did you ever look at the September lineup to see what's on the way? No, I don't think we've actually seen it yet. It's just
Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't like me because I took damage, I think. Oh
Can you
no.
believe the price of dinner here?
Yeah, I know.
Anyone remember the gold
You'd be better off
armor
investing in the
requirements?
stock market. I mean, what are they thinking charging so much?
I know, and they don't even give free refills on drinks. It's like they're trying to get rid of us as soon as possible.
Crisp says you need full life.
Would be a lot cheaper to
Full
just go to
height?
the grocery
Full
store
life.
and buy our own food. I mean, why pay so much for something you can get for so little at the store?
Exactly. We could just grab some takeout and go back to my place. It'd be a lot cheaper, plus we get the satisfaction of making it ourselves.
I like that they're still guessing.
Right? Yeah, the grunt has been unleashed.
They're like, there has to be more gold in here. The funny
Yes.
thing is, Tosh knows more. Tosh knows more than Bob, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she knew about grunt.
Did you have fun? Any wild stories?
Don't tell them, Tosh. Don't let
Oh
them
yeah,
know.
wild stories. I met this guy at the park, and he had a pet raccoon. He let me hold it, and I've never been so scared in my life. The thing was wiggling around and growling. I thought it was gonna take my finger off.
What in the world?
I've never seen anyone with a pet raccoon before.
Wow, that's crazy. Did you take any pictures? I'd love to see what a pet raccoon looks like. I
You just
bet
need
it
to
was
kill
one
yourself
weird
and try to
sight.
level again?
I guess. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm low battery.
Hey, everyone! Welcome to the club. I just got back from an all-you-can-eat buffet. I had pasta, burgers, and a few trips to the dessert bar. When I got back to my table, the waiter asked me, "Are you still hungry?" I said, "No, but I'm still thirsty." Anyway, have a great night. Alright, let's see what kind of jokes I can
I think
come
it
up
only
with.
text when you initially enter the room, but I might be
So,
wrong.
I heard a
That
joke the
entirely
other day
could be
about
the
a chicken
case,
crossing
which
the
is
road.
dumb.
Yeah. I've covered this room in sharp objects.
I heard the funniest joke yesterday. I asked the bartender for a screwdriver, and he gave me a hammer.
Okay.
That's incredible. Did he look surprised when you said it? I bet he must have got a good laugh out of that. So what did you do? Did you just take the hammer and go?
No, I asked him for a screwdriver again, and he gave
I'm
me a Phillips
gold.
head one.
Hell yeah, you're all gonna be amazed by the amazing powers this
I had
unlocks.
to explain that I wanted the other kind.
Whoa. Did you gain
We
back
both
no
had a
health?
big laugh afterwards.
It's filling the subtake one line
That's
at a time.
hilarious. I've got to remember this joke next time I'm in a bar.
Yes, piss Mega Man.
Hey Larry, did you hear that they're opening a new vegan restaurant in town?
Really? That's interesting. I've been wanting to try a vegan diet.
I've seen
so
some
this
scenes
could
of
be
people
just
have
what I
good
need.
guesses, like Nick Jace.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Someone guessed? Okay. I actually was thinking about adding that.
Yeah, well, you know me. I only eat food that's good for me, so no more big salad for me.
That would have been really fitting for the Bad stream.
Apparently, not that we would know.
I
Right?
hear you.
Nobody says, hey,
Although,
I missed Matt
I'm not
Hazard.
sure
He
if a
killed
vegan
himself.
restaurant is really good for
No one on Earth finished that second
Nah,
game.
you still get all the vitamins and minerals that comes from a healthy diet.
Oh, are you done healing?
Plus, it's better for the
Was that
environment
quick?
too.
That's incredible.
All right, I'm going to head over there
So
and check
fast,
it out.
I barely noticed.
Any
Right.
requests?
Nah, just bring me back something healthy. It's my new mission to get into better shape.
Good try, Matto. Ring a ding ding. It's like we're gonna have that as a free one.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out tonight. What a great audience. So, I recently went on a camping trip and you know what I realized? Nature is a lot like the internet. Everyone's always trying to get views.
What?
Alright.
Oh, I guess you're looking for a view. Like a good view in nature, I guess.
Wow, almost all of you. So, I was in the car of an Uber driver the other day and he asked me
Oh
what I
no,
did for
Uber
a living.
Arc.
So I told him I'm a stand-up comedian. Pause for laughter. He said, "Oh really? That must be difficult. How do you know when it's funny? I said, well, I just look at the audience's reaction. All right, well, thanks again for coming out tonight.
Yeah, he looked at the audience's reaction there and said, I gotta go.
Applause.
Shadow Assassin. I feel like the thing Charizard put in highlighted message just should be read in the AI voice.
Hey, did you hear about the new restaurant down the street?
Absolutely. I heard they serve a pizza like no other. I heard the
What about ice
toppings are
cream?
so unique, one could recognize them from outer space.
Wow. That sounds incredible. I think I'm going to check it out tonight.
Go for it. But be careful, the reviews say it can get a little crazy in there.
Crazy? Like what?
You know, like they've got a petting zoo inside, and instead of money, you have to pay in shrimp.
What?
Plus, the wait staff flips a coin to decide who pays the bill.
That's wild.
Just paying shrimp, man.
Pay up.
Don't you ever
Need
pay
that shrimp. Could you imagine playing a JRPG while this was going? That'd be so fucking distracting.
Yeah. Crowd cheers all right. Well, glad to hear it. So
Crowd
today,
cheers
I
all
was
right.
walking down the street, and this guy randomly comes up to me, and he says, "Hey, buddy, can you tell me where Main Street is?" To which I said, "Sure, it's about 4 blocks down that way." But then he was like, "No, I mean Main Street of Life." That kind of blew me away. So I just stared at him for a minute, and then he just started laughing. So I asked him what was so funny, and he said, "You're already there."
Rats off
You just
to
have
you.
to realize it.
Oh, wow.
This made me think about how we can all get stuck along the way, but it's important to remember that the journey isn't just about getting from A to B. It's about appreciating the moments in between. Cheers from crowd. All right. So
Someday he'll figure out how to get them to do these things he says out loud.
Yes, someday.
All right. Well, I think that's all for tonight. Thanks so much for having me, everyone. I'll see you next time. Applause.
I know somebody said it earlier, but I also was thinking it yesterday that this was genuinely funnier than that Night Court reboot that they watched.
Oh my god. It's so sad. That was such a weird video from them. Is they have to watch an episode and don't laugh.
So yesterday,
They're
I
like,
heard a really
that's
loud
the
noise.
review.
It turns out my neighbor is getting a pet elephant.
No way.
Sometimes, you know, half of the bag is just a lore episode, and I think that counts. I think
guess,
that's
I know that, but he must have some sort of special permit or something. Anyway,
that is
I'm just glad my
repurposed
neighbor
dude
is
from
keeping
X2.
around.
Yes,
Can
it
you
is.
imagine
But
what
he's
that would do
very
to
well
someone else?
repurposed, unlike anything in X5 or
But he
X6.
could be the most popular guy in town.
Yeah, you could have people over to
Everyone's
ride
so
the rhino.
desperate.
And
No,
you
you're
save
right.
a lot of money on cab fares. I'd come visit you every day.
You'd have to. It's the only way you can get to work.
You're watching the Poker Face
Seriously,
show,
though,
Dan. It's
I
very
don't know how
Columbo
he got
core.
permission to
Nope.
have a pet elephant.
This is my
That's
first hearing
pretty
about it.
crazy.
What's it on?
Yeah, I've seen it advertised on my Fire TV, but I don't know what app.
So, what did you think of the performance last night? I was in stitches. I think my favorite part was when the clown accidentally dropped his hat.
Yeah, that was classic.
Do I
couldn't
need to
stop
die
laughing.
here to get 0 to save
What
me?
about
How
when
does this work
unicycle
again?
rider started juggling with both hands? That was pretty unexpected.
Yes,
Okay, it's on
I
Peacock.
was surprised that he could do that juggling
Okay.
trick with so much ease. It was amazing.
It's Ryan Johnson, apparently. Huh.
You have to enter as
Yeah,
0?
I was
Really?
really
Okay, well,
impressed.
just kill me.
That kind of showmanship has to be admired.
Chat tried to get the Sphinx's riddle. Yeah, basically.
Good evening, everyone. So, I recently got a job.
Wow.
At first, I was ecstatic, but then I realized the circus isn't what it used to be.
There was some story that
For
Chris
example, in
retweeted
the old days, they
like
had
sometime earlier today,
Now they
where
have
it's a dude found like a bunch of walnuts that were stuck in the wall by woodpeckers. They all jumped out when he broke part of his wall and just retweeted with the picture of the dude just like, that's a lot of nuts!
The only clowns I see are the ones in the audience. Thanks for the love, everyone.
You know, the worst part, guys, and I don't want to torture you psychologically, these are case sensitive.
Oh no.
So if you ever think, oh, I'm in the clear, I typed one. I might be extra deranged and just be like, I capitalized it in
I
mine.
heard they serve up some of the strangest things you've ever seen.
Yeah. Like
Yeah. Like what?
Well, I heard they have something called flying fish eggs. You know what that is?
Flying fish eggs? That's absurd.
You don't believe me? Let's go check it out. All right, let's go.
But what kind of sushi is that? I'm not sure. It sounds like something that's been made up.
Well, I guess we won't know until we get there.
There we go.
All right.
Oh no!
How could he?
No!
And then Zero died to a random bug robot and it was pretty lame.
I'm
Nah, it
going
was
to be
really
an
cool.
actor.
It's so cool.
I auditioned
Like
for a
that
part
would in
in
no
a new
world
play,
take
and the
out
director
anyone.
just called me.
That's great.
It's like
We're playing Bayonetta 3.
It's like a D tier bounce walked up.
Uh-huh.
Get this, I'll be playing
In
a
one.
cartoon character come to life.
I mean, that kind of did happen in the Bound arc where it's just like, oh no, I can't deal with the snake guy or water twins.
And then Rukia was dead.
Can you tell us?
It's okay, he's not dead, see? See, he's gonna go to Dr. Kane's. He's not dead.
Uh-huh. All right.
So it is just like the fucking Bound arc.
Jeez.
I love chat going
So what did you do this
insane.
weekend?
Yes.
Anything interesting?
Dan didn't add any sound effects. He just want up
I spent
engagement.
some time at a carnival.
It's gonna be like, your chat went fucking insane. Also, scrunt. I'm gonna go take stream elements.
I met this fascinating fortune teller. She said I was going to have a lot of surprises coming my way.
Then she stabbed
Did
me.
you believe her? What kind of surprises?
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Even with the TV guides, that Bob's not safe.
No, never. Country programs.
Oh, I love country programs. Those are the programs about my country. Oh, this sucks.
The comedy, though. That one's done.
See, Bob, sometimes I just want a game that's like this.
Like what?
This is cool, right?
Yeah, I just want to slowly go up this thing on the back of a snail. Literally going at a snail's pace.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't get a free 70 bits. I gotta pay for my Duke Donuts sub somehow.
Right.
Hey, Fred. What's
Hey,
the big news?
Fred.
Well, I heard something pretty wild today.
Did you?
Apparently Larry has won the lottery.
Yep, you heard right. I'm a millionaire now.
Fuck
I'm
off.
still trying to wrap my head around it, but I think I can make the best of it.
That's amazing. I bet
Yeah,
you'll
this thing's
never
a
have to
fucking
worry about
psyop.
money again.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to use my winnings to help people.
Wow, that's really admirable.
Yeah, with Larry taking care of things, I think we're all set.
Yeah, they're really fast on the way down, Tosh.
Yes, they just drop right back.
I just have to figure out the best way to use my winnings.
Oh yeah, this dude's different when
Ideas?
Zero's dead,
Anyone?
or when Vile's dead. He's wicked hardcore crazy.
Yeah, what
Look
the
at
heck?
him.
This dude's cool.
Or a foundation to provide scholarships to
This is the one that
privileged
should have taken out
students.
Zero.
Yes. But they probably couldn't figure out a way to have it do that and end the level.
Mm-hmm.
I told my brother
Hey,
Steve
everyone.
he needs to
Thank
play
you for
this the
coming
next time we have dinner with my parents
I
at
have a
his
lot of fun
place.
stuff planned for this
Because
See if they
the,
notice.
the sitcom will
So,
placate
what do
their
you all think
boomer
of this weather?
senses.
Right?
It's sure been a hot one lately.
That,
Alright,
I feel like
so I
that's
heard
not how
this
water
hilarious
should work,
joke
but
the other
okay.
day.
That's how it works in the
Did
X
you hear
games.
the
You
one
can
about
always
chickens
jump on the
across
top
road?
because
Yeah.
he's so fast.
Well,
He can
why don't we
kick
show
the
positive
surface of water enough.
Ha ha. Get it? Alright, so what else is going on? I heard that someone got arrested for stealing a whole pizza from a restaurant the other day. That's pretty crazy. Alright, enough joking around. It's been great hanging out with all
You got
of you
arrested for
tonight.
stealing a whole
Let's
pizza.
give it up for our wonderful
Wouldn't okay if
audience.
it took
I'm
slice.
about to just rip this shit off and go do stand up at like a local place and say literally what he says, including audience laughs. Just too curious.
So, did you hear about the new restaurant that opened up?
Are you stand up in your house now? Or is-
Sometimes he
Yeah,
tests
I
out
heard
jokes.
It's really expensive, but has amazing food.
That's what I hear too. Like, can you imagine if somehow it was affordable?
Well, you're a millionaire, so I feel like you don't care anymore.
Feel like you're just teasing the rest of us for not being millionaires.
Total game changer.
Hey, you know what's cool about Zero Saber in
But
this?
where would
What's
you find
that?
the ingredients?
You don't need to be
I
else.
think the only way it would work
Yeah.
is if you had a secret supplier.
Secret
That would be almost magical.
You know, I think you're onto something.
Just
We should
imagine.
try to find these secret suppliers. It sounds like a real adventure.
This
Who
is the
knows
worst
what
this
we'll
has
find?
ever been.
It could be great.
I got no health. It just
Yeah.
gave me weapon energy.
Yeah, that sucked.
What an insane game. Why would I give you such an expensive channel point redemption for free? That's the real question.
Hey Fred, did you hear what happened to Jim?
I feel bad
won
for
the
letting you
lottery.
guys know
Can
there
you
are
believe it?
there are secrets now. Everyone's going insane.
That's impossible.
Don't forget
He
by
never
next stream,
plays.
hopefully.
Are you sure
No.
the numbers he got weren't just a coincidence?
I guess it's possible, but he seems convinced that fate had something to do with
And then
it.
there's always a chance of adding more before next
Well,
stream.
if
That's
fate
true.
really did
Then they
reward
need to
you
And I
Reject all.
absolutely will. I
guess
ran
that
out the
means
clock
good
on
things will
adding
happen to
secret
us
things
too.
this time.
Wow.
I'm not sure about that.
Yes, be impressed.
Maybe it only works when you do something really stupid like buy a ticket.
See, unlike
I guess we'll never
Andrew
know unless
from
we
Retro
give it a
Island
shot.
Gaming, who does a cool thing and has his channel point redemptions be really fancy things and the
suppose,
secret
but I'm
things
more
and free.
inclined to believe
God
in
damn
hard
it.
work
Fucking
than luck.
grunt.
I just have scrut. Yes.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
That is so loud. I need to turn that down.
Scrunt.
Hey,
Fucking
everyone.
scrunt.
I'm Larry, and I'll be your comic for the
We are going to check out the September lineup to
This
see
week,
what else
I went
is
to the
on
store
the
and
way.
I forgot my mask. The cashier looked at me, shook their head and said, "Come on, buddy, where's the mask?" I told them it was at home, and they said, "Well,
Did you
what's
put
the
any of these on the
difference?"
GigaBoots wiki? Wow, that sure would
I
be
did try,
yet another
because I
great
didn't have a good
function of the
answer.
GigaBoots wiki.
It's
If there was one.
This pandemic has been discouraging for so many of us.
It's Scrunch is on content
But
for
at least
months.
we
Yes,
still have jokes to
exactly.
keep us going.
Wow.
So, what do you call it when a bear takes an online class?
It's really fucked up that
A
Mega
thermal
64 months after doing that skit did a throwback to Scrut. I'm like,
Alright,
you guys, I say it too much
Let's hear what you
already.
got. wants to tell a joke?
I feel like Scrunt will never die. Because Nintendo will never update the store properly.
They're just gonna be like, here's your collection again for this month. It's
So I
ass
heard the
stoppers
strangest
for
thing
the
just
fucking
now.
virtual voice.
That there's going to be snow in the Sahara Desert.
No way. That's crazy. What kind of winter coat do you wear there?
The GigaBoots wiki with the chugging bleach page of dipshits and
I'm
it's half
guessing a
the
really
cast.
thick
What
one.
does that mean?
How do they even make snow in the middle
I
of
guess
the
you just put in every single filler arc
Maybe it's
character.
just an April Fool's joke.
And also Aizen.
I've heard of desert snow, but not in the Sahara.
How does...
Yeah, I was shocked.
Oh, the it's just a page of dip.
Developed some new
For some
technology
reason, I
that
misread
somehow
that
makes
as
it possible.
dip ships.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, how would... Why? The models are having issues. Let me check. Yeah, it is a day that ends in Y.
So, I'm thinking about
So,
starting my own business.
correct.
The legitimate boat cop. Yeah, of course.
What kind of business?
What kind of business?
How about a fashion line? I have some great ideas.
What makes you think it would be a success?
Well, if it's got my name on it, people will want to buy it.
That's true. But we don't know much about the fashion industry.
Yeah.
I paid $25 for them.
Right? That's absolutely
I can't
real.
believe I spent $25 and you don't realize that I own these things. That I own Carl. It was obviously a worthwhile acquisition, you know. We got Shibuya on Pokemon Go to the Movies. This is a great deal for $25.
And Carl and no one else from that podcast has driven down here to try and stop the movie we're making with their likenesses.
Oh no!
So it's working out pretty well.
No! Our weird, shitty, hyper obscure parody of Bob, Jane Silent Bob reboot. That's Carl instead of fucking Silent Bob. Oh no! That's so bad.
Yes.
That is the most insane shit possible. Carl's like, I'll do it for $200.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, I have 100. He's like, deal.
And I just looked at her, trying not to show how impressed I was that she remembered all this from an old almanac. So, I'm standing there and my mom taps her finger on the page and says, "Don't stay out too late." I just shook my head and said, "Mom, I'm not sure if different parts of the world have different sunsets. You can't just use one time for everywhere." She just smiled and said, "Don't stay out too late." So, I guess the moral of the story is that no matter how much you think your mom doesn't know anything, she's probably more prepared than you think.
It's happening.
Call your mother PSYOP here.
Yeah, right?
This fucking stream is powered by deep big mom.
Hey Yvonne, did you hear about the new chef at the corner cafe?
Yeah, I hear he's really great.
Well, I hear he serves all of his dishes with a side of pickles.
Wow, that
Pickles
sounds
again?
amazing. I've never even heard of such a thing.
What?
I should try it out the next time I'm there.
I'm gonna check something, chat. See if I made a decision the way I think I did
I'm
last
just not
night.
sure
Here
how
we
I
go.
feel about pickles with everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I did not decide to give you guys that.
But I'm sure you'll love it once you give it a try.
Probably for the best.
Plus, who knows what other delicious
Oh man, there's some sort of
surprises
fake
he has in store.
GigaBoots fandom wiki.
That's the old one.
Oh, okay.
That's that one dude made
Oh,
and
yeah.
then just stopped updating like a weekend and also wrote really shitty entries for.
Yeah.
Like, this defeats the entire fucking point of a wiki.
Right.
Like, as a fan,
You know what?
as a
Larry?
fan of other people's stuff,
think
I
we
don't
should
go to a
start a
wiki
comedy
looking
club.
for someone's stand-up, right? I just want
What do you
info.
think?
Right.
It was,
That sounds like a great idea. We can get all of our friends.
There's a
to
reason it's
join
called the
and make
fake
it really
wiki.
fun. What kind of jokes should we tell?
I'm playing retro, asshole.
Yeah, you found a command. Good job.
I have
You
some
did it.
ideas for sure. I think we could tell stories about things that have happened to us, like a time Yvonne got lost. in
Yeah,
the
like
mall
the
and
Rig
had to call
wiki.
me
I
for
didn't
help.
realize Wig had
Would be hilarious.
Wig.
All right, let's start planning this comic
The
club
Rig
and see where
reboot
it
where he
leads
wears a
us.
wig all the
Rig,
time.
please, please wear a wig, man.
Our audiences
That would be unbelievably funny if you just didn't address it once and had a wig on for an entire fucking stream. Dude, are you streaming on April Fools? Are you? What? Tro Wyland warning. Waving. Oh my god, that would be unbelievably funny. Just get the hugest fucking wig you can, like flowing locks of hair.
So I had this crazy
Oh
dream
my
the other
God.
night, right? So I'm at a restaurant and it's
Someone made a TV tropes. Yeah, but the last time I checked it, the TV tropes was insanely outdated and bizarre. You can tell someone viewed the entire channel through Big Think Dimension, and like nothing else
all of a
existed.
sudden, out of nowhere, a cow walks in and orders the surf and turf.
And that's old
Everybody
as hell.
just starts gawking because what are you gonna do? We all know cows don't talk.
We all know
So
this.
then the cow starts in with a rant like, why is this steak so tiny? Don't you know I'm a cow and I need to eat? And why is the lobster overcooked? So the waiter just stands there like, sir, you're a cow. And the cow goes off about how that's speciesist and he doesn't deserve to be discriminated against in a public establishment. Man, I woke up feeling like a real hero. If only I could do that in real life.
What? If you could
Thanks
really
for
be a
listening,
cow?
Everybody. Have a great night.
Look, Bob, Larry just wants to be a cow. I can't judge him because I think Tosh might want to be a cow too. I do not know. Also, my brother also might want to be a cute cow. I have no idea.
Yes,
That's species.
Hey, check this out.
He just healed all
I
that.
heard this crazy
From the
rumor
world.
that the mayor is planning to build a giant building right here in the middle of our town.
The mayor needs to stop having these plans.
No way. That's impossible.
That's a lot more possible than him making a new
Stranger
species.
things have happened. Who knows what the mayor is thinking?
The marriage of Excel Saga.
Oh, I thought you were going to say for fucking China, Illinois. And I'm like, yeah, that's
We
fair.
could be
Half
the
of this shit
greatest
sounds
little
like it's a
city
China,
in the world.
Illinois bit.
Easy now. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
God
come
damn
on,
this.
Larry.
God, I didn't know this dude
Let's
just
make this
healed.
town
That
great.
sucks.
He throws up
I'm
a thing, and if
already
you
picturing
hurt him while he's doing it.
Oh, that's
Well,
what the deal
you
is?
better
Yeah,
slow down
see,
and
he
think things
he
through.
does. Come on.
I suppose he's right, but there could be some real potential here.
Are you not going to throw up because I'm not attacking?
24-hour stream? No. No.
Why did it play that over this screen?
I don't know. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
You're a strong X, strong enough to defeat Sigma. Doppler, can you talk? Sigma's true form is that of a computer virus. I was corrupted by him, and I created a horrific new body for him. Some sort of battle body? Where's the body now? It's in the underground hangar of this lab. I don't think Sigma has occupied it yet. Don't worry about me. Destroy the body before it's too late. Time is running out.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Oh man, there's Sigma's new body. It's really big and
It's
way
really
far
big.
away. Wait,
Oh,
there's another one.
Oh, there's so many bodies.
Is this where they all came from in X8?
No talking about X8.
So, what did you guys do today?
I went to the deli and got us some lunch.
I watched 3 hours of AIs talk about shit that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Wow.
Wow.
You're really taking your studies seriously.
I don't want to fail this
Wow.
course.
Wow, you guys have both been busy.
Wow. He's
Yeah,
kind of small
but
and
at least
lame.
we have some time to hang out.
Good thing. Otherwise, this conversation would have been.
I
really
feel like
boring.
this might be the jankiest looking
very
version of
true.
Sigma in
Wow.
the Super Nintendo.
You don't like infected Kerrigan Sigma?
Yeah, no, it's just weird.
Let's
Really?
Grunt.
I'm starving.
Fucking
Me
scrunt.
too. Let's dig in.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Now that's weird. Before it was letting me do the sword swipe too.
Huh.
Yeah.
So I heard you got a new job, Larry.
Yeah, I did. It's a great opportunity, and I'm really
Toach is
looking
asking you to
forward
make
it.
sounds
What about you?
for her to use on her phone.
Oh, you know, just going with the flow. It's been a wild ride for sure. Any interesting stories?
None.
Well, there was this one time I went to the store and they had a sale on kazoos. So I bought 10 of them and walked out the door playing my new little orchestra. Everyone in the street stopped to look at me. It was pretty hilarious. What did you do with all those kazoos? I gave them to all my friends and
I hit his
family for
fucking
Christmas.
ankle with the sword and he's
Yeah,
like,
I thought
ow.
it was the
No,
best
I'm
gift ever.
Ow.
It's over now.
Ow.
Haha, that was definitely.
Yeah, kazoos. Well done, X, but I'm far stronger than my previous forms. Behold the power of the
Have you
ultimate
ever
battle
gotten so
body.
overwhelmed by the choices
A
that
battle
modern
body?
technology offers us?
Now this,
My phone has
I
more
can get
buttons than a
into.
jet cockpit. I think it's even capable of launching.
You hear
missiles
that,
if I press
Sigma?
the wrong combination of keys.
Bob wants something a bit bodier.
I mean, don't even get me started on the amount of streaming services.
Oh shit, I nailed his head with that beam.
Nice.
It's
That is
hardly worth
fucking
having it
hard.
used.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you know how many apps exist for our smartphones these days.
There we go.
Do you ever feel like
That
you've got
easy.
to keep up with
God
all the new
damn.
stuff just to stay in the game?
That Zero Saber's good.
Yeah, it
Speaking
is.
of modern technology, I recently got a robot vacuum. And it's actually a lot less convenient than you'd expect because the thing can't tell when I'm leaving the room and then gets
I watched
stuck
somebody
in corners
struggle with
or in the
killing this
furniture.
boss and then get crushed on the
So then I
sidewall.
have to manually move it out
No,
of
it
the way,
can't be. It
which
can't be.
kinda
Even
defeats
defeated
the
by
purpose.
magnificent body, there's only one choice
But
now.
you know
I'll
what?
possess you.
At least I'm not dealing with a self-driving car.
God,
I can't begin
forgot
to
they did
imagine
this.
the trouble
Yeah,
that
they
can
they
get
had the
me into.
wireframe hanging out since X2.
Thanks for
Right.
listening, everyone. I hope you all have a great night.
Oh no.
This is the real trick. Don't even try.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh, because those can crush you. Standing in the
Oh.
middle and taking hits.
Applause.
When you
Okay.
have,
Thank you so much.
like I have armor on, so I
I'm
take
Larry,
1/4
and
damage,
check
so it's
back
even
next
more
week for more
ludicrously not a...
And you
like-
have E-tanks, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, see?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sub-tanks.
Yeah, sub-tanks, yes.
Applause continues.
Applause continues.
The wireframe is so funny.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. And there we go. We beat Mega Man X3.
Yeah, I would be very proud of you.
Who?
The AI.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you
of
know
course.
what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Damn, it's a dead end. No, he said damn.
Yeah,
That's the other
but
sound.
sometimes you gotta break it to make it better.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's
Doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does. Take this door, for example. It's always sticking, so if I
That's
just
this
give it
one.
a good
Damn.
kick, it'll open up no problem.
That's what
See?
X sounds like.
yes.
Breaking it sometimes makes it better.
He uses AI voice synthesis.
Yeah, but if you did that too many times, you could end up breaking it permanently.
It's so
True.
weird to hear Doppler
But
music.
then at least you know it's
Because
not going to be
Doppler does
sticking
this.
anymore.
Yeah.
Hear Doppler. Because Zero does it otherwise, and then it plays a cool Zero theme.
Oh.
Pretty sure. How did you
So
obtain
what do you
this?
say?
How do you feel now,
Want to
Sigma?
give it a shot?
Do you like my special vaccine for the Sigma virus? X, I'm sorry to have given you so much trouble.
All right, let's do
I
it.
know I can never really atone for what I've done. But I will try to set things right by taking Sigma with me! My program is fading! X, it's time to say goodbye. X is like cool, and he pulls out his stick with a marshmallow on it. Let's be
Hey,
real, Bob. The
Larry.
AI would say,
How's it
that's
going?
hilarious.
Nice to see you.
Yes.
What's the latest joke you heard?
Yeah.
I need the most recent one.
good one.
That's the only way I can get off
What
anymore.
did the fish say when he hit the wall?
I have no idea. What?
Get it ready, chat.
Damn.
Haha, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Damn.
I know, right? Hey Vaughn, what about you?
Yeah, what kind of jokes do you like telling? Damn.
Yeah, it's really fucking insane reading their chat if you haven't seen it,
No, that's why
Rig.
I always prefer
Because
egg
the
whites
chat
over
for
the
this
yolks.
fucking stream just goes,
They are so much healthier and
anytime
easier
the
to prepare.
microwave's running.
Scrunt.
You don't get that funny yellow color.
Fucking.
Whereas our stream's very normal.
But they don't.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
The yolks have all the flavor. You gotta know when to splurge, you know? Why don't we try and make a compliment?
Now, how the hell can he see him?
Say, 3 yolks and the rest egg whites. That way we still get a little bit of that flavor without going overboard. What do you think?
I looked at both of these and imagined X and Zero just walking at each other out on the cliffside.
That might just work.
Just clipping into each other.
Let's
Yeah.
try it out.
And now we beat the PS1 version of X3.
Oh no.
It's so good. It's just as good, actually.
You know we're gonna be live on
anyone
Sunday,
ever told
right?
you that you look
What?
like a Muppet?
Oh no. Why are we even live still?
way.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I blame AI
What gave you that
Seinfeld.
idea?
Yeah, that's fair. We probably would have stacked a thing at the end of talk for that. Probably. I don't know though.
So, I mean,
I don't know. It was just something I noticed. You have that Fozzie Bear kind of look.
That's
Oh
ridiculous.
no. Fozzie Bear kind of?
I'm
What the
nothing like a Muppet.
What? What is
But I
going
gotta admit, it's kind of a compliment.
Hey, I
Damn,
didn't mean it
girls
as an
really like
insult.
being called Fozzie Bear kind
I
of
mean
look?
it in the
Shit.
best way possible.
I
Yeah,
could have been
thanks
really
for that.
popular at elementary school. Which somebody fucking told me sooner.
think of that Fozzie Bear look going on.
I like Fozzie Bear. I could have absolutely told some chicks they look like Fozzie Bear.
And just remind them you mean it in the best way possible.
Hi everyone. How is everyone
Nice
doing
to meet
tonight?
you.
Nice
I just
to
flew
meet
from
you.
San Francisco, and boy, are my arms tired.
Oh, you can do that one.
Pauses for laughter. So anyway, I was thinking about getting some food on the way over here, and I thought, why not just fly to the restaurant? Get there in
Not
time.
allowed, Dan. I'm not allowed to tell you or other women which
Then I thought, why don't they just do a
which of
drive-thru
these
restaurant?
is am I not allowed to do? All the above? Love people
So
trying.
guys, I heard the news that there's a new cafe opening up down the street. I've been meaning to try out a new coffee shop anyway.
That's great. I'm sure they'll have the best coffee around. Although,
Please
with that
don't say
said, I'm
anything
sure
about
it'll be
ice
pretty
cream.
expensive.
Well, if the
Half of their
coffee
shit
is
is
that
about
good,
how
it's worth it.
expensive everything is, and the fact Larry's a millionaire.
Yes, that comes up way too often. Why does he keep winning the
Okay,
lottery?
I'm in. What night should we do it?
How about next Wednesday?
That works for me.
What's up, Bob? They're just gonna plan ahead over a week in advance to go see Coffee. That pause was not intentional, by the way. My brain defaulted when I tried to say it.
It
Coffee.
was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if I can go back there again.
Okay. Man, we've been going for almost 14 hours.
What
This is a
happened?
fucking rig stream.
Are
Right?
you okay?
I'm alright, but it's a whole different story.
To go see
What did you
Coffee.
see?
Scrunt.
Well,
Hey, we have to
I thought
stop.
I
They're too much
walked around
scrunt.
with a squirrel on his head.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
You want to know the funniest part of me adding that sound?
I thought
Yeah.
it was a
I did
joke at
not
first,
mean to
but
add
then
that
we started
whole
talking
thing.
to it like
Okay, I
it
was
I
wondering.
just meant to add scrunt. And then him going, "Ugh!"
I thought it was a really weird cutoff points for that, but I was
It's
like,
pretty funny to just transition to the next thing and then stop. If you're listening on headphones, you can even hear the fade out after he says the fucking scrunt.
Airline food. I mean, what kind of person looks at a packet of peanuts and thinks yes, this will feed my hunger? And don't get me started on airplane coffee. It's so bad it should come with a parachute so you can jump out of the plane if you have to drink it.
Whose stand-up do you think he's
Anyway,
stealing?
Have a great night, everyone.
Because the AI is definitely cribbing jokes.
Right.
These jokes are written
Alright,
somewhere on the
so let me
internet.
tell you about the time I tried to fly first class. I don't really like to fly, so I was really hoping the people up front would be more relaxed and kinder. Boy, was I
And
wrong.
me.
When the flight attendant asked me what I wanted to drink, I said water. Well, she's like, that'll be $12. $12 for water?
Yippee!
I was so shocked I almost asked her if she could give me change for a 20. But in the end, I just sat there, grumbling about how expensive plane tickets are these days.
That's it. No post anything. They weren't gonna tease another.
They were like, yeah, you finished. This is done. We beat Mega Man X, beat Sigma. What do you want? He's dead.
We did it
I
all.
heard today is National
Which
Clown
maybe he should have been dead for a while.
That's a funny coincidence.
I
Because
like
was
X4
just thinking
Sigma.
about
I know
how
X4 Sigma is too
so
good to
happy,
just leave
yet
it.
nobody
But
without that.
we could have left it after that.
Is it sad that
absolutely.
clowns have to work so hard for
Of
attention?
course, the whole franchise could have been left alone after that.
Yeah, and just shut it down until you have a good idea.
It's
Right.
definitely not ideal. But then
Said
again,
Larry, you're a
clowns do have a
millionaire.
unique
Buy the
job,
fucking
and their
water.
costumes help them stand out in the
No,
crowd.
I can't spend $12.
$12.
You're in first class.
Plus, clowns always
Look at how
have a
cool
smile
that
on
is.
their face that's something to admire. And maybe that's why people find them funny, because they know they can always go to a
Hey,
clown
you ever hear
for
of
a
Star
good
Wars?
laugh. So maybe National Clown Day isn't
This
so
is
bad
so
after
fucking
all.
insane because this entire game's known for not having any
guess they
spoken
do make
words.
us laugh.
Uh-huh.
Here's to National Clown Day.
And this version just has this.
To
Uh-huh.
clowns.
And I assume no other version has it.
No. Mode 7, my man. Weirdest part, it's from halfway through the game, this supposed diary entry.
Right?
I'm
I
starting to
pushed a
think that there's
direction,
nothing
so it
new
ended
left
that.
in the world.
Oh my god, wait, did they...
Oh, I'm sure there's
Fucking
something out there.
scrunt.
They put that text there because they cut the
we are
actual
gonna
intro.
check out the September
Oh.
lineup to
Maybe it's
see what
something
else is
we have to
on
create
the way.
ourselves, like a new kind of comedy show.
That means the first time I saw that
Could be
intro.
interesting. What kind of show would you be doing?
The first time I saw
We
that
would have a few
intro.
of us talking and joking around on stage.
There it is.
Discussing mundane
This is the
topics
intro,
in an
actually.
outrageous
Yeah.
way.
Sounds like something I'd like to see.
Who else would be involved?
I feel
We
like
could all
Rick
do
did
it
play
together.
Out of This World. But the first time I saw that intro was the PC release in like 2006.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because this was the version I played growing up. I had a fucking PC and a copy of this.
Hey, have you heard the news?
Hey, have you heard the news? Bob?
No.
No, what's happening?
No, what's happening?
Apparently,
Okay, I need to remember
the
that.
local ice cream shop is now serving banana-flavored Greek yogurt.
That's
Great.
crazy.
That
I
is
thought Greek
crazy.
yogurt was supposed to be healthy.
Well, they're
Bananas
probably
aren't healthy,
counting
as you
on
know.
guilt-free indulgence.
As you all know.
That's what I'm all about. You know what I don't understand? Why
Wait a
doesn't the
minute.
store ever carry mint chocolate chip?
I guess it's because that flavor is too adventurous for the conservative customer base.
Mint chocolate chip is just too crazy.
What the fuck is with this
Mint
woman?
chocolate chip would be awesome.
Who talks like that?
I don't know.
What the fuck is...
It's 4 Sigma's overdone mess. I don't know. He's got a size.
And he goes, the end.
Right?
You'll become space dust.
I just heard someone talking about the
Ready
latest
for
trends in
round
fashion.
2? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's good.
It's
Yeah.
crazy
I'm
how
sorry.
quickly styles can change.
He's amazing.
And then he becomes
Yeah,
a
I don't
room
really get
of
it.
heads, which I think is like
why can't
optimal
people
Sigma
just wear
because
the
like
same
it's just a
thing
bunch of
all the
chins.
It's all chin, baby.
Hey, I'm all for rocking.
Hey,
I bet they would do it if it wasn't just like, why am I fighting butt
Now
cheeks?
that's a plan. I can get
If they
behind.
just left out the rest of the face.
Yeah,
because
just do all chins sticking up out of the ground. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm in a room
that's
full of
much better idea than
asses!
constantly having to buy
they're
new
so
clothes.
villainous, though.
These are menacing
Agreed.
butts. Bet I also don't have Sega Master System stuff loaded on my Mister. We doing something? Okay. Oh, I do. It's actually shocking. Anyway, that's
Hey,
it
everyone.
for
Glad y'all could make it.
that's it for this
It's a
stream.
cold
Yeah,
day
we gotta
but
stop.
at least we're here together in this cozy club, right?
Right?
All right. Really gotta wonder why I decided to move to Seattle after all. Is it the Pike's Place market?
Wait, are you in Seattle?
The Space Needle? Oh no, wait. Definitely not.
Did they mix up Seinfeld
But
and,
hey,
and Frasier like you
coffee
did?
here is great. It's like a warm hug on these gloomy days. Just what I need to get me through my day. Then again, it might just be keeping me up at night. Alright, what else?
Alright.
So I heard that
What
people
else?
in Seattle are super nice. Apparently, they smile even when they're walking in the rain. I haven't seen that for myself yet. But hey, if you've got the spirit to survive this weather, then I'm sure it's true. Alright, I think that's all I got. Thanks for listening, everyone.
You got no
Have a
laughs
great
this
night.
time. Oh, there they are. How was the end of Matt Hazard?
Well, Ezra, the second Matt Hazard game ends with him saving the day and then going, well, we're never going to make a sequel anyways, and then he kills himself. I'm not kidding.
Hey,
that is the
Yvonne,
final
did you hear the
joke
news?
in Matt Hazard.
A new big
In the
feature's opened up.
downloadable game that had no money and they knew was going to bomb,
Oh,
they
wow.
have him
I'm
kill
all for it.
himself.
I could really go for some fresh baked goods
I
right
feel
now.
like that ending was added by developers.
me
It's
too.
just like,
Have you heard
yeah,
anything
we're
about it?
just end him. Without telling management at all. I like that Rebel also didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 sec. I will post the clip again because that is fucking unreal. You know, I might as well just watch it. We could just watch it again and enjoy it again one last time before we shut down the stream. One moment. Where you at, Seinfeld? Get out of here. You. Do.
Sonic licking the scream is cursed in this version.
Yeah?
He looks so weird.
Does he look like he might have a different name? Like Scrunt.
Possible.
With exciting new characters like Scrunt.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Okay, guys, here you go. They don't have to watch Grumpy Sonic. Here you go. Yeah, probably not. What? What?
Ah, screw it. They're not gonna let us make another one anyway.
Yippee!
That game is Matt Hazard killing himself?
Yippee!
Okay, that was worth it.
That was pretty worth it.
That's when you and me both go, yes! Yes! Don't worry, Rig. If you played the Matt Hazard games, you would have clapped too. Matt Hazard deserves to die.
He does.
Oh man, that was the least funny video game that calls itself a comedy game ever. I cannot believe Chris bought that game for $60. He doesn't just kill himself; he kills everyone else. Yeah.
I mean, everyone in his company, yeah.
Everyone, everywhere inside the simulation.
Yeah. And whoever might be working at the data center.
I don't even know if it affects people in the real world. It doesn't make any sense. But all we know is he's dead.
Yes.
And that's kind of cool. I appreciate it. This is my cool song I'm singing for the end of the stream.
Cool. Pretty great.
Oh shit, Fractal Mind Mike's live. Yeah. Hell yeah.
More games should decide to never make sequels. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you know when it's over.
Yeah, I was telling Bob it would be really good if a fucking JRPG had this
Scrunt.
Scrunt.
Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I love the combination of the microwave sounds and Scrunt. That's really good. Thank you, chat. Well, Fractal Mind Mike's live. We're going to go check. Oh, Mike Mate's live. One moment. That guy needs a help in viewership. You know, he's really suffering. Nah, we're gonna raid Fractal Mind Mike playing Broken Sword, I believe. Let me check on.
Is that a PC adventure game?
It is.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, a PC adventure game. Scrunt.
Scrunt. Fucking
One more.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
You all have a great night. We will regrettably see you for Duke Nukem Forever on Sunday.
So much fun.
Bye.
Scrunt.
Bye.
God damn it, stop it!
Fucking
Scrunt.